as it turns out, Mr. I want to live off the land will now join me. So I think I finally figured out what happened. So I think you have the option to talk to the guy after the Sacred Games, and I didn't talk to him, and I think that's the reason why he was all pissy. Hey Tommy, how you doing? That's the reason why he was all pissy, because he's supposed to join me the first time I asked him, but no! Anyway, he better join me, because he did when I tested this earlier. Conveniently wants to join me after the monsters get a hell of a lot harder in here, too. I wasn't with him the first time, god damn it. But anyway, yeah, you need to talk. I think because I don't remember doing that, and I think that was the I didn't get enough Zagai points to win him over the first time. So talk to him after the games. Don't be like me. Hi, Warler. Am I wrecking your productivity again? Playing Mass Effect. Oh, that's good, Tommy. How are the lobbies doing? The geese here are growing familiar. My ass. So the difficulty level spiked after the last what do you call it? Storyline event. So he's probably yeah, he's supposed to be one of the easier people to recruit. But okay, it's fine. Yeah, you go wait in the castle. This had an unexpected side effect. Unfortunately, I had to wait to level up my skill because he's your freaking skill guy since George is gone like 99% of the time in this game. So now I can upgrade my skills to like what, rank B now? Oh, you got sick of all these like vultures and crap coming after. Which ball? Oh, you want me to play Final Fantasy X? Everyone and their dog has played Final Fantasy X. Like, literally. That game has been so played over. I'm, like, okay at Blitzball. I have won the tournament a couple of times, but it's like a 50-50 chance. Sometimes the Luca goers are just little buttholes. I mean, they're always buttholes, but sometimes they're, like, quadruple buttholes. No, I'm dead serious. Like, who hasn't streamed, like, think of all the people who play, like, actually stream RPGs, like, regularly. Who hasn't played Final Fantasy X yet? Like, just, let's be real. Like, most people have streamed it at least once. I've definitely played it, but I do have it, but I've beaten it, like, because I beat it on the original PS2, and then I beat it again, I think, on PS3, and then I did get the HD remaster, whatever the hell they called it on PS4. More Blitzball content. Well, I mean, it depends on what part of the game you're in, too. Like, are you talking about, like, when you first open up Blitzball? Or are you just talking about, like, at the end of the game where you can actually access everyone? I actually don't mind Blitzball. It can be very infuriating, don't get me wrong, but I feel like out of all the mini-games where you actually have to, like where a mini-game where it's an actual game in and of itself, that's actually one of the more fairer ones, or more consistent ones. You do have to put a lot of hours into it, though, if you want to get Wakka's, like, ultimate weapon and all his stuff. Alright, you playing free fall? Well, good luck, Tommy. Hopefully you can, hopefully you can win it. But yeah, depending on who you can recruit, it makes a big difference in the teams and stuff. I kinda had, like, boring teams, so I mostly had, like, Albed people. I had Brother in there, and, like, there was another, oh god, what is his name? There was another Albed person that I like, in there. I didn't really use any of the other, like, I know you had the Guano, no, I just called him Guano. Excuse me, Guano is bat poop. Oh, my brain just... Guado. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't... That was a brain fart. Sorry, Guado. The Guado. I don't really use the Guado or the Ronsos that much. Mostly just the Albeds and the humans, which is a little boring, but... I mean, I'm sorry. The first thing that popped in my head is freaking Seymour. And I know he's a half, but, like, you know... Mr. Pooh Bear didn't leave a good impression on me. Okay, so back to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Okay, so... Because I was supposed to recruit this guy, like, 4 streams ago. Okay, so I'm supposed to go up. Oh yeah, since you're here. See, you should have come up here earlier, you dinky bottom. He's kind of, like, useless now. Alright. Actually, what do I have on you? I can't tell what I have him equipped. Okay, let's just do attack. Actually, he has enough points I could probably do all of these. Maybe. What we'll do... You want to use, like... So the Ronsos are really good for, like, what do you call it? Their endurance is really high. It's just, I'm, like, big on movement speed for Blitzball, because I feel like if you could swim really fast, that helps, like... when it reopens. I actually forgot what point in the game that is. Because you have to go to, like, all those temples afterwards, and then I kind of forgot when you can actually go back and play. Is that about halfway through the game? I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, but I don't know, like, I just prefer speed, like their movement speed a lot. I feel like that's... I try to dodge instead of actually, like, sitting there trying to tank shit when I have the Blitzball, so that's just me. I feel like it's, like, super inconsistent, too, because, like, later in the game, when you have all those, like, tackles, like, people have the tackle things, and, like, they can, like, put 500 different types of ailments on you. I feel like it's better to just not get tackled in the first place, hence the faster swimming. But that also requires me to, like, babysit the battlefield a lot, which is kind of annoying. But back to rotating. Yeah, he needs... I don't think he's gonna get that, but... Alright, Mr. I really wish it would tell you which skills you had equipped at the time, but it doesn't. Yeah, so I have, like, I like using the jack shot, but, like, a lot of times, like, especially with the way I shoot, like, I'm usually, like, right in front of the goal. Like, I mean, like, right in front of the damn goal. So, unless they just have insane block, or I have, like, 4 people on my ass, I usually don't end up needing the jack shot, even though I like using it. Which is kind of good, so I usually just do, like, a Venom shot or something, because it's just less HP or whatever. But there are, like, 2 or 3 techniques that I remember were, like, a humongous pain in the ass to learn. Like, I had to, like, Google some of them, because I couldn't figure out, what is it, sphere shot? There's one of the shot techniques that's, like, really annoying, and you have to time it pretty close. Oh, look at me. This is my main character. I need to beat him up. And then, like, getting them to use some of the tackles is super damn annoying. It's always fun farming, you know, farming experience by tossing the ball back and forth. It's like the Final Fantasy X equivalent of throwing rocks. Like an ogre battle. Tactics Ogre, excuse me. Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics. Is it? Well, I mean, so, correct me if I'm wrong, but, Tommy, but I think the very first COD games are about 25 years old, but they were not online. So, I believe the original Call of Duty was on PlayStation, was it PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2? But it wasn't online because the PlayStation 2 didn't, I mean, okay, it did have a modem, but nobody freaking had it, okay? In fact, I think they only released it in Japan. I have seen it before, but, like, literally, and even if you had the modem, like, you could only download, like, 1 megabyte per minute back then, so you couldn't do shit with it anyway. Like, literally, like, those little avatars for the YouTube chat, like, something that size would literally take a couple minutes to upload. Like, if it was on a web page or something, it would take, like, 3 to 5 minutes to download a graphic that size back in the back in the late 90s and shit. So yeah, there's no way you're doing anything with that. Y'all do not know what y'all don't know what dial-up was like, man. Oh. And like the web pages were like all text because of that, because you literally just you couldn't. Leon's with me all the time, so I'm just gonna bump her up, bump her up. Turn-based co-op. I mean, that is one thing they could have added. Oh, I give her a long throw. They could have added that, I guess, for the Final Fantasy X part, but, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know how popular Blitzball was among the community, because I heard a lot of people complaining about it, but there's definitely a diehard crowd, too, so... It's not as popular as, what is that mini-game in, Final Fantasy VIII? The one with the cards? That one was apparently really, really popular, although I didn't really do Final Fantasy VIII, so... I mean, I'm just trying to think, is there something Final Fantasy related that happened, or just like people just like, yeah, Final Fantasy X, let's go. Giga somebody, okay. I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm sure he's more popular than me. I mean, I do have the game, but, you know, it's kind of low on my list. Like, if I was gonna stream a Final Fantasy, would rather stream, like, Final Fantasy 6 or something. Or 5, because I actually never played 5. By the time they started releasing it over here, I stopped giving shits, so... Unfortunately, yeah. I never got to it. And I probably like it, too, because I'm a big tactics junkie, so... It's basically the base for tactics. But one of these days. That being said, I have to figure out which version to play, too, because I'm getting really confused. Because of... summertime! It's that time of the year! Final Fantasy X. I mean, it does have a lot of beaches in it, but... So he wants his own room to conduct interviews. Secret interviews with his insider sources. So what am I supposed to do with you anyway? Agree and he'll run off. Blitzball. I have no idea this was Blitzball. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it didn't occur to me until you mentioned it. I mean, I literally just let you use the inn, but sure. So now I have to chase this dude because he's being weird all over my castle. Bye, Kyle. Bye, Kyle. Oh yeah, I have like a list of games that I do want to stream after I finish. So I'm doing Suikoden V and then Tales of Grace's Ave. I do have a list of games that I do want to eventually play. Either so one of them I actually need to play semi out of necessity. So it's Shadow Hearts Covenant. And I say that because I bought a copy like a while ago, used, and I actually never verified whether the copy is okay or not. It looks like it's okay, I don't see any disc rot on it, but I do traditionally like play through the game to make sure it actually functions properly. Because my copy actually ended up getting disc rot. That's the one time I've had this problem with my games, because I usually store them pretty well. But for some reason, I think both of my discs for Shadow Hearts Covenant got disc rot. I'm like, I don't know if I just got a bad batch, because I was just like, huh? So I want to see if this one works, so I do eventually want to play through that, just to verify that I mean, I can't do anything at this point if he sold me a bad copy, but, you know, I do want to make sure that I have a functioning copy somewhere. And then I do have a couple other games that are sitting around that I probably want to get around to, but it just depends on my mood, but I'm trying to do, like, one kind of traditional RPG-ish, and then like one that's got like something a little different going for it, because I don't want to play two RPGs that are super menu heavy based, because that tends to get a little repetitive, but we'll see. Oh yeah, you get in there with Zorase and have a good time, Taylor. Okay, no. Turtlenecks are not coming back, Warlord. I grew up in the turtleneck era. Do not bring those back, okay? They're good for wintertime, but that's the only time you should be seeing that. You guys are already bringing back, like, tie-dye and stuff, which is fine. I actually didn't mind tie-dye. But, yeah, some of that can stay in the 80s and 90s, thank you. Second floor. This dude just using up all my real estate in here. So fun fact, I have been scuba diving before. Another fun fact, I almost got my hair caught in a boat. What is it? What do you call it? The little rudders or whatever, boat rudder. That was fun. I didn't let the air out of my buoyancy vest as I was ascending, and, well, I started floating a little too fast, and there was a boat overhead, and thank God my hair was not super long at the time, but almost got stuck. Yeah, that would have been the end of Esther, but it's okay. I guess the powers that be had other plans, but, yeah, I almost sat in some fire coral, too. That was fun. That being said, my coolest memory was, there was a big-ass, well, I mean, they get a bad rap now, but there was a big manta ray It was pretty darn big. Like, it was about, I would say, 8... It looked like about 8 feet long. Like, I'm talking about the... Like, well, the body and then, like, the back tail part. Not the long, pokey part, but, like, the fins that attach to the long pokey part. That anatomy, y'all. My strong point. So, because I was actually kind of laying next to it on the sand, and we were just chilling. I wasn't bothering him, he wasn't bothering me, and then he eventually swam off. And there was a big joke going around that it was like, there was a manta ray, and they were using me as a measurement, so if you're wondering where I got that idea from, it's from that. They're like, oh yeah, that thing was about 2 esters long, and I'm like, not wrong, because I was laying next to it. There are also a bunch of, I think they were nurse sharks. I think they were nurse sharks because they were one of the sharks that can breathe without constantly moving. It was freaking huge, whatever it was. It was at least 10 or 12 foot, I think. But, they were just kind of like chilling at our feet again. We were just like we were like standing on the ocean floor, and they were like just kind of chilling at our feet. And I don't know if these had been fed before or something, because they looked like they were waiting for something. And I'm like, we don't got no food, y'all. They were really chill sharks, which is good. There was like a tiny baby shark that I was trying to like be friendly with, but it was having no chill with me. I think they said it was a lemon shark, which they're kind of timid from what I understand. Okay, so now this man is having an interview in George's room. That's good, Tommy. I mean, you know, basically a bunch of people using Call of Duty is a substitute for a real therapy, and that's really not healthy. So just ignore them. They got problems. You don't have to make them yours. Yeah, I was about to say, like, which... Are you talking about kind of the... They have a lot of interesting clothing in Final Fantasy X, so... Like, because if you're trying to put, like, a Tidus outfit together, like, good job, good luck, but... And goggles. Yes, everyone has goggles, too. That's true. Goggles and zippers and fishnets stuck in their clothing. Ah, imagine that. A would-be dictator didn't let the journalist in. Huh! Imagine that! He talked his way out. Those people running the jails are going to get in trouble. You don't say. Unfortunately, that part's true, Taylor, but it's okay. When those in power try to pull the wool over people's eyes, it is our duty to wage war in the name of the truth. Well, damn, Taylor. You need to tell that to today's media. So, Jekt plus Albed. I have beaten... I don't even know how to pronounce it. Is it 10-2? X2? I've beaten the sequel once. I got my 100% and then I finished. I wouldn't say it was a bad game, but I actually kind of thought it was kind of... I thought it was kind of neat how the, the dress spheres work. However, it was a little heavy on the girl power part, and that sounds a little weird coming from a female, but I feel like they kind of pushed that a little too much. It wasn't as bad of a game. Like, that's actually what... I'd actually more inclined to play X2 again, because I've only played it once, and I think I'll have a different perspective on it now than I did when I first played it. However, I honestly think they should have gone for a prequel. Like, I know they kind of covered the story of Jecht and Braska and Aran and stuff, but I think it would have been cool to play through it instead of getting what we got, because 10 was kind of a complete story in and of itself. But I don't know, they decided to drag it out. I was calling it 10 too, but then I heard people calling it X2, but I'm just like, I don't call the original game Final Fantasy X, so... Like, as far as I'm aware, even in Japan, the Final Fantasy games are referred to by... I mean, I know they have Roman numerals, but they don't treat them like Roman numerals, they treat them like, you know, Arabic numerals. That's good, Tommy. Don't let other people ruin your fun. Again, if other people got problems, that's nothing to do with you. Yay, I have a newspaper, dude. My editor-in-chief, yeah, sure. He does publish a newspaper, which you can read, but... Alrighty. He publishes a paper. Okay. Okay, so I already have a I love jacking up people's names in this game. Okay, I need to get Dr. Murad. I can finally recruit the doc. Let's go. Come on, Dr. Zombie, kinda. Yeah, they were definitely going for something there, Warlord, and that was kind of my first indication that the series was going down the tubes, because if I'm not mistaken, they released They released 10 to, I think, after Sakaguchi left. If not, it was around the time he left, because you can tell it's a completely different feel to it. And then they ended up doing the exact same thing when Lightning Returns, because I played that a little bit. It's literally X2. What do I keep calling it X2 now? It's literally 10-2. Except instead of having 3 characters, you have 1. Like, that's what they did. They literally made Lightning, like, all 3 characters in the same thing. It was, like, the same concept when I was playing, and I was like, oh, they just rehashed this shit. Which, nothing inherently wrong with that. It was just like, of all the games to rehash, I don't know if that was the best choice. Hang on. Western Gauntlet. That being said, I think 10-2 has... I like the opening music for 10-2 the best. I know that sounds really weird, but there's something about that piano melody that I really like. I think of all the Final Fantasy themes in the opening Final Fantasy, that's my favorite one. Ah, the charred part. Alright, where are you, Doc? Oh, wait, do I? Oh, okay. I need to head towards the end. I think the end's up here. Oh, speaking of Rune Shop. Oh. I forgot she was in here. I hope I didn't just mess this up. Okay. I was supposed to recruit the doctor first, but it's okay. Yeah, I've only played through the Bouncer once, which I rented it, so that was back in the day when Blockbuster was still a thing. I'm dating myself. So I have played through the Bouncer once. The style was definitely different, but I think the piano opening theme was a little bit more in line with what Uematsu normally writes. Ah, the barb, thank you. Thank you, Marley. There's like the barb, and then there's like some little, I don't know what you call them, pectoral fin? No, not pectoral, pectoral's on the side. Ventral? No, ventral fins. Shoot. I should know this, I have fish. They have like these little claspery thingamabobbers on the barb. Which I don't know if that technically counts as part of the body or not, but... Anyway. It was a big... Okay, hold on. Let me get the doctor first. Yeah, Tommy, everyone camps in free-for-all. Like, if they're bitching about that, they're in the wrong mode. Like, literally everyone camps in that mode. Yeah, I don't... So, people have, like, pet mantis shrimps, and I'm like, what the hell are you storing that in? Because they can produce, like, the heat of the sun in their fucking punches. Like, what kind of tank can you stick them in and it's okay? But yeah, people have them as pets. And apparently they eat them in Japan. They probably eat them elsewhere too. I don't know if they're tasty or not, but... I have not had one as far as I'm aware, but... Okay, zombie doctor, freaking join me then. Sure don't. No s'mores. No. He was busy doing other things while he's camping, okay? Important free-for-all things. So... Don't you have to have a permit or a license to have a piranha? I'm not sure if that's everywhere or if it's just the US, but you can't just buy a piranha in the US. You can buy a pacu, which looks just like a piranha, it's related, and they're vegetarian. However, I don't recommend buying a pacu either. They get like, I'm not even kidding, like a good foot long. They're huge. And they're schooling fish, so you have to be able to properly house 6 of these little boogers. I had a lot of customers bring them back after about 6 months, and I warned them. But I'm like, it gets about the size of a dinner plate. Yeah. And they will crack your tank. If you have a fish that's like bigger than like, if it's bigger than I would say about 8 inches, 6 inches is okay, because African cichlids typically not cracking tanks, but if you have like an Oscar or a large like a tinfoil barb. I think tinfoil barbs have been known to do this, or even a large Plecostomus. If it's 8 inches or bigger, you have to worry about them cracking those glass tanks. If they slam it hard enough, they can damage it and make it bust. Heads up! Don't buy fish that get too big. He used claymores, and then he started knifing. Okay, you're a troll warlord. We call that trolling. Troll. Okay, so... Okay, now I need your helpy helps. I don't know why she looks so damsel in distress-y in her her other facial hair, not this one. This one. She's like giving me like the puppy eye. Sir, I know exactly what kind of player you are because I've had to deal with those. I know exactly what kind of player you are. Let me tell you, it was extra embarrassing when I had to deal with that in, like, Blackout or Battle Royale situations, because, you know, nothing better than getting knifed in a Battle Royale situation. Oh, I missed a chance to make a big hole joke. It's okay. Alright, I have to evict somebody. need you anymore. Oh, she's actually a decent level. Okay. I mean, I'm higher, but... I'm a higher! My god. I'm not gonna lie, it's not- it is fun to troll every once in a while, but you can tell there's some people who, like, do it every time they get online. They know exactly where to hang around the corner and, like, whap you up the side with, like, a bell or something. Wait, what room do you have, Mrs.? Oh, she has a lightning rune. She has just a lightning rune. Okay. No, you know what? Here. Oh, shit. We'll swap Vicky out. Do I need to stay it there? I think I'm okay. Healing... Oh, that's right. I actually have to... I know, Muff Muff, that's right. I mean, I'm nocturnal. I don't know why people think this is so strange. So... being nocturnal is a thing, okay? I've always been nocturnal, too. This is not recent. Overwatch. Oh, you were spawn camping. That's even worse. I'm not as familiar with Overwatch, but I'm under the impression you do have, like, explosive type devices there. So if you were tossing those shits into the spawn, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of death threats for that. Oh my god, they're doing good. I don't know, for some... Muffin came out here for like 2 seconds to start meowing, and then she's like, I'm good. Yeah, so like, 99% of the time, if you hear a cat meowing while I'm streaming, it's gonna be Muffin. Every once in a blue moon, Giz will meow, but it sounds a lot different. He meows more like a kitten, if that makes any sense. Like, he does, I don't know if I can do it. He does more of that, like, really high-pitched and more elongated meow. And normally it's because the food bowl's empty. So I typically feed them and take care of the litter box before I get online, so it's unlikely they're gonna eat all that in a couple hours, although don't ever underestimate a cat. But normally he doesn't do that unless he needs something. And or I have seen him also meow, I don't know how to explain this. Like, if I'm walking around and it's dark, because I don't always turn the lights on when I'm walking around, depending on the situation, especially if I'm, like, just getting up to go to the bathroom or something. If he hears me getting close, he will sometimes give me kind of like a warning meow so I don't step on him, because that does happen. So he's kind of like, I'm here! Because he's dark colored and I have a dark floor, so I know that's right, Muffin. You're a little easier to see. That's right. You tell everyone. That's right. That's right. Huh? What does Madam Kitty need today? You want scritches? Okay, she wants scritches. What? I already have a coffin, Warlord. Oh, you don't know this, so we discussed this a couple years ago. I have a little coffin, and that's why when the sun starts coming up, I have to crawl back in. So, despite popular belief, yes, vampires can actually tolerate some sunlight, it just makes us really, really sleepy. Makes you squint, too, you know. Squint! And garlic definitely doesn't work, because God, I eat a shit ton of that stuff. I'm gonna swap you out. Murad. Oh. Keep Vicky in there. I'm glad your cats are doing well, though. Tell me. Oh, let's see. They are recommending that I bring my treasure hunters. Well, I'm gonna use Jean for magic, so I have Silene stick in here. Silenes, why you? Oh, I actually don't need any money right now. I forgot I grounded a lot. I grinded a lot, so I wouldn't have to need money for a second. Alright, so let me bring you instead. I sleep. No! It's a coffin lay flat on the ground, sir! Who fucking, like, hangs their coffin on the wall? Where did you get your information from? Yeah, I have, like, I'm trying to math here. 1.7 million pots right now. I think I'm okay, so I'm gonna treasure hunters this way. The misinformation these days, I swear to God. Alright. Oh. Okay, apparently. You're ready. So, treasure hunt is... Man, hold on. So apparently that's a magic skill. Oh, Jean's kind of naked. I mean, she's naked. She's inherently naked. What's wrong, Mama? I know. Oh, goodness. Where is there a tutor? So I know there's one at Raffleet. Yeah, I can only remember the one in Raffleet, unfortunately. Oh, hey Katie, how are you doing? Oh, yes, I heard there's a way to crack those DSs. I haven't actually tried it, though. How is the 2DS, by the way? Because I wasn't sure. When they first released those, I was kind of like, it kind of looks like a DS Lite, except, like, instead of being able to, like, rotate the top panel, they made it flat. Yeah, I think Ghost has 3 cats. It's Mariko, Boots, and Mama, I think? I should know this. Yeah, he has a little kitty family with him. A special water bottle. I mean, I have gourds, but I don't use them as water bottles. I actually haven't played the Professor... I haven't played a lot of DS games, actually. I had a huge stack of them, and I never got to them because... I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying them, though. That's cool. Well, that's what I was a little... It kind of looked like it wanted to be a PSP, sort of. I don't know if I got the wrong impression, but like, it kind of looked like it wanted to be a big... Like, the Nintendo's version of a PSP. Because I was tempted to try it, because I find the DS's a little uncomfortable to hold, especially for long periods of time. Like, I don't know if it's just my hands, but, I was kind of tempted to try it just for that. But I never ended up getting one, so... I'll just use party experience. SP, sorry, SP. Ah, tablet, you're now allowed to turn off. It's... So, I was under the impression that if you use the right gourd, you don't even have to put anything inside of it, it just naturally holds water. Somebody correct me, but, I have gourd... Like, I have stuff that I think is made out of gourds, I'm not absolutely sure, but they kind of look like they are. But they're like bowls. Okay, that's good, Katie. Because, I'm not an expert, but I know sometimes you have to open and solder in order to do that. And I wasn't sure if there was an easier way to do it. I definitely have not tried it, obviously. Oh, look at her. They even programmed the, like, jiggly boobs in her. I don't know if she's technically a goth warlord. It's been so damn long since I played. I don't even know if they explain where they, like, befriended Pain. And there were, like, rumors for days, like, I think when the game was first announced or something, that she was supposed to be Orin's daughter. I'm like, I'm pretty sure she's not. I mean... I don't know. I'm like, I think y'all are reaching a little too much, but it's okay. I don't... Somebody supposedly was... And then it started, like, somebody mentioned... I think in-game there was a mention of Orin's daughter, and then people just started, like, flying all over the place with that, but I don't know if they ever cleared that up. Maybe I didn't talk to the right person, I don't know. Oh. So, hold on. I'm trying to make sure. This is apparently a long dungeon. Okay, so... Okay, so I need to go... you know, I'm not sure if they have since figured that out, or like, at the time they didn't know what this was PS2 error, so... I'm sure somebody out there knows the answer. Like, why are you so big on her parents, though, huh? You gonna do, like, a 23andMe on her? Mariko stressed your finger? She scratched your finger, Tommy, or... Is your finger injured? Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to navigate while I'm talking. Which wharf? I always get the wrong... Okay, Eastern. No, I don't want to watch you sail. That's possible, Warlord. She kind of struck me as, like, a female attempt. Well, this was before Final Fantasy 13 came out, of course, but she kind of struck me as the female attempt at Cloud, at the time. But... like, she seemed kind of, like, emo and stuff. I don't know if that's the best way to describe her, but... I can definitely see her being based off of Cloud, Squall. They like naming them after, like, weather systems, apparently, so... She loves it. Oh, okay, okay. Well, if she scratched you enough to break the skin, Tommy, make sure you disinfect it and stuff, okay? Because, there is something called cat scratch disease. It's kind of rare, but it could just get infected, and plus if you disinfect it, it'll just heal faster, but... Walk. North. No, that's there. I was heading east. Alright, let's go to the big hole. We're going into the big hole. Holy do-re-mi elves. I don't remember getting this color assortment. Oh, I actually... Oh, wait. A fat PS2 Slim. Wait. So there's fat PS2s and there's slim ones. I actually have both. I do have a fat PS2. So I used to use that actually. So when I first started playing Tales of Rebirth, I didn't have a Japanese PlayStation at the time. So that's actually how I was using, what do you call that, magic swap DVD or whatever the heck they were called, magic swap disc. But I didn't actually mod it. I just took like a piece of the front cover off in order to use it. And there's like a little slidey tool that you use to open up the tray while it was reading the disc or something like that. The only system I've ever modded was my PSP 2000. Is it 2000? Yeah, it's a 2000. It's that Crisis Core limited edition PSP. Back when I was young and I splurged. That one it's actually soft modded, so like I can turn the mod mode on and off because I really only use so I only put it on there because the disc reader is getting really old on there because I've been using it for so many years. So I've had to like switch to digital copies of my games, but I didn't want to have to buy digital copies because I literally own the UMDs, so I basically did it for that. I have digital copies of the games that I own. I also have the Growlancer 4 Undub on there, which you can't play it any other way unless you have unless you have a modded system. But other than that, yeah, I just leave it off. It's kind of nice though, because the thing that soft mods it also just acts as the battery, which is cool. Okay, fine, don't talk to me. But other than that, I don't really mod my consoles because it's either too much trouble or I don't care enough to mod it. Oh my god, will you let me use this Journeyman's Crystal? You put hand sanitizer on it. That must have really stung, but yeah, that will work in a pinch. That must have really stung. Well, no, so there's I don't know if you guys have seen, if you haven't seen the fat PS2s versus the slims, there's a huge difference. Like, it literally looks like a different console. Like, that was back in the day when slim meant slim. It went from, so the slim looks like, see, I'm dating myself. You know those, like, Garfield comic books? The ones that were, like, rectangular shaped, and they were, kind of like half the size of a legal pad back in the day. They're like that size. That's the slim size. And then the fat size is like, it looks like a book from an encyclopedia. Big size difference. That being said, I have a PlayStation 5, but I never got, so I have the Slim, but I never got the original version, but the Slim looks huge to me. Like, it looks like the size of my freaking original fat PS4, so I'm like, if this is the Slim version, like, what the hell did the original version look like? And people have told me that it's visibly smaller, so I'm like, oh god, that thing must have been, like, the size of a litter box or something. It's crazy, but anyway. Yeah, I don't really throw my consoles away, so as long as they still work, I'll hang on to them. So I just have this, like, PlayStation, like, console trail, if you will, of old consoles, and they all kind of work to some degree. My PS3 is not doing so hot, but it's okay. I don't really use it that much anymore. I don't Tai Chi. I don't martial arts. I have no martial arts training. That being said, they say medicine is the foundation of all martial arts, so in theory, Well, see, I don't really buy upgrades of systems anymore because to me, by the time the upgrade comes around, I'm either not caring or whatever. The only reason why I have the slim version of the PS5 is because I waited so damn long to buy one, which is fine. I didn't have a reason to buy one before because it was literally like I was just gonna play PS4 games on it, so I'll just hang on to the PS4. And then it got to the point where I was having trouble finding DualShock 4 controllers, like real ones. So I'm like, well, you know, might be a good time to upgrade. I don't know, it's okay. I was a little confused because I'm like, because sometimes they have console releases and I'm not paying attention, so I was like, maybe I missed one in between. I don't know, it's cool. Like, I'm glad you started gaming. It's fun. Um, I always like it when people are coming into the hobby. I don't know why people get so pissy about, like they gotta be all elitist about it. I'm like, dude, the more people in the hobby, the better. But yes, welcome to the hobby. I hope you're enjoying it. If it makes you feel any better, I've been gaming since I was 6, and I suck at fighting games like Street Fighter. So, just because you've been gaming for a while doesn't mean you're good at them. This is why I stick to RPGs. I don't have good hand-eye coordination. But yes. Why do you hear bouncer music? It's not for me. Okay, so I'm assuming he just... I remember this cave being relatively easy to navigate, but very, very long, so let's see. Is that her hair that I'm seeing? I think that is her hair. Speaking of vampires, your vampire bat. Oh, dang, Richard, okay? He just, like, quad attacked, but...
Mueller, did you see that?
He's one of those characters, like, unexpectedly OP. I'm gonna keep my eye on something because people be troublemaking. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, people are actually asking me about the Switch too, and I'm just like, I don't know. This must be, what was this face? This dwarf has spiky hair. But like, a lot of the games that I was gonna buy the Switch for, have since been ported to PlayStation. So I was kind of like, okay, because like Aiden Chronicles was one of them. Like when it was first announced, I wasn't sure if they were gonna release it on PlayStation, and they ended up doing that. And then like they don't really have any exclusives that I'm particularly interested in. So I know they have exclusives like Zelda and stuff, but for me, I'm just kind of like eh. So I've been kind of sitting here waiting, and I've heard great things about the OLED, but then I heard like people complaining about the screen on the Switch 2, so I'm like, maybe I should just wait for a Switch 2 OLED. This is the problem with Nintendo consoles. Every time I think about buying one, like they come out with they announce a new version around the corner, so then I end up waiting, and then I never buy anyone. I never buy the new console. This is why I haven't bought a new Nintendo console. I think the last one I bought was the Wii. It was either the Wii or the DS Lite. I can't remember which one it was, but I'm just like, they keep like kicking out consoles a little too frequently, if you ask me. That's just my opinion. I mean, like, fighting games are... You know, I mean, there are a lot of muscle memory, which means you have to practice a lot. Like, even if you know what the combos, which combos to do were, like, you gotta, like, get that muscle memory down. So, I totally don't blame people for not wanting to deal with that. I say this when I play COD, but COD's actually a little bit easier than... It's a little less precise than fighting games, you ask me, but... And, like, the newer... I'm sounding like an old fuddy-duddy, but the newer Street Fighters and fighting games are, like... You have, like... like, too many combo-y things, if you ask me, but too many rules. It used to be, like, really simple, like... You had, like, 2 punches, 2 kicks, or whatever, and then blocks and throws, and that was pretty much it. Now they have, like, super combo meters, and then they have combo meters for your combo meters, and then they have health bars for your health bars, and I'm just like, there's too many, like, things on the screen. It's literally, like, it kind of looks like they squished, like, a mini RPG menu, like, into the screen, but you're having to sit there and dodge, like, punches and shit while you're looking at the numbers, and I'm like, nah, that's too much going on. Yes, and Warlord's correct. There are literally people who sit on that game, and I speak from experience. I know some of these people. They will play that game. They'll play those kind of games, and they'll do it, like, minimum 3 or 4 hours per day. So, it's a little hard to compete against that. But, you know, if you're just casual, like, hopefully there's some matchmaking, skill-based matchmaking. Otherwise, you're gonna end up against Captain Sweaty Pants. And storyline mode, I think, is a little more forgiving, too, but I'm not an expert in that, so... hold on. Okay, Okay, apparently I can talk to them, but I'm not actually recruiting them yet. These people and their apprentices in this game. This old man is complaining. You're not digging, sir. Mr. Master of Magic? Use your, like, an earth rune or something. You know, personally, if somebody tells me that somebody's magic is gonna blow me away, like, literally, I'd be a little worried, but that's just me. Yeah, see, I don't consider that a good thing, Bergen, or whatever your name is. Birkenstocks. I don't even remember him being that great in battle, but we'll see. I'm not a wizard. A rune magic scholar. Okay. Oh, gotcha, Katie. That's good. That's good. You know, honest to God, so you can take my advice with a pinch of salt, but so I'm in my early 40s. I did go to college. I actually went to graduate school too, but anyway, I don't know if college is necessarily worth going to at this point. It was when I was your age, but honest to God, I would heavily consider that I would heavily advise that you look into it before you go in there, because you might just amount a huge amount of debt and then you can't find a job, right? Which is dumb. So you may be better off having not gone to college, to be honest. But it kind of depends on, like, there's certain things, like, if you want to go to graduate school, yes, you do have to go to undergrad. It is required. as far as I'm aware. So at least medical and law school, yes, it requires undergrad. I'm not sure about... I'm pretty sure MBA is the same, which is the business school. And I believe accounting also requires an undergraduate degree. So most graduate schools do require an undergraduate degree. But yeah, with the way things are today, like I said, you might be better off. College is a great place to learn like how to think and to experience different subjects. But in terms of practicality, it's very expensive, like, not gonna lie. So, I'm just leaving that out there. I'm not saying you shouldn't go to college if you really want to go and you have, you have like a goal in mind, and especially if you have a particular degree in mind, go for it. Like, I'm not going to say, don't listen to old fuddy-duddy on the internet, but I am warning you, it's not as good of a choice as it was in the past in terms of getting a job. Like, again, if you just want to go for the enlightenment part, that's totally separate. But if you're like, hey, I'm going to go to college, get a degree so I have a better chance of getting a better paying job, that may or may not be true. So definitely look into it. The best way to find out is if there's a particular job that you're interested in, like, say, I'm just going to pull something out of my ass. Say you want to become bioengineer or something like that. I would go talk to some people in that field. And ask them, just basic questions like, did you have trouble finding a job after you got out of school? When did you go to school? Because obviously if they've been in the field for a while, it's like, again, the situation has changed a lot. And I would kind of shadow them too, because the thing is, a lot of people like, oh, I want to be a doctor, or, oh, I want to be a lawyer. And then they don't actually shadow them. So they only see part of what it's like to be a doctor or a lawyer. And then when they actually get in school to become one, they're like, I don't like this. So if you do an apprenticeship with them, just follow them around for a little bit, or just ask them if you can just chill in their office, which a lot of them are pretty cool about that. At least doctors are. I don't know about lawyers, but they'll be happy to show you what they do for a living and what everyday life is like. So you can get a taste of it before you commit, because again, you do not want to dump in hundreds of thousands of dollars just to find out that you went into the wrong field, right? That's terrible. And then you waste on top of all the money you waste a lot of time, which that's actually your most valuable asset, right? So, but just an old lady ranting. I'm glad that it helped with your depression though, because been there, done that, Katie. I know it's rough, so good for you for getting out of that. Hopefully you can stay out of it. If not, if you're having a bad time, the good times are coming too, okay? And there's always people out there who can help you with that. And sorry, I'm taking forever. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I mean, I don't know why gaming gets such a bad rap. I mean, it's not any different from, liking movies and stuff, but, Hi. Hi, Aqua. How are you doing? It's been a while. But yes, it's always good to have, it's always good to have a few hobbies that you can, fall back on when you need them, right? Or when you don't need them, when you just want to chill. And there's so many different types of games, too, which is great. Because it used to be, it was basically, RPG, it was, JRPGs, action games, and then, fighting games. So that was basically all the games that used to be around when I was growing up. So now they have so many different games, which is cool, Like that. Sorry. I need to scroll. I keep talking to this dude, even though... Yes, I have an unusual room. Everyone keep trying to... Does it blow stuff up? I like how you just, asks for the rune. Any scholar should know that the rune chooses you. Can we see why? Oh, look at him. He's falling for it. It finally dawned on him. Haha, I just made a funny. It dawned on him that he can't take the dawn rune. Yes, yes, sir. Oh, now I'm the devilish trickery person, huh? Alright, so... okay, back to recruiting Jean. Is Jean? It's Jean, right? I should know this. I think they say her name in the game sometime. Oh, okay, have fun on COD, Katie. If you run into a bunch of toxic people, don't let it get to you, just FYI. I know how that community gets. I hope you have fun, and thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Hopefully it was semi-entertaining. Like the world's slowest RPG player, though, because I don't scroll the text. Oh my god, did I have a random encounter already? This game. Oh, more bats. Killing my brethren. Huh. She's having a serious moment, and then she's like, tee. And yes, we are inside the big hole, folks. The big hole. The biggest of holes. I'm sure I'm not gonna find anything weird in here. You won't take much longer. She says this, and I remember this place being pretty large. In fact, it looks pretty large. Alright. He just had to call it the big hole, didn't they? Oh god. Oh, that's why they told me to bring Loreline Zweig. Magic is rune pieces, which are super OP, but go east. Okay, not that east. Oh god. A bunch of really tall mummies in here. Yeah, I probably should have picked Richard in the front, but... Dude, the way she swings her staff is, interesting. She's swinging it like she has a blade. Okay, not that east, apparently. Okay, I'm assuming he means go east when I have the option to do so. Okay, I thought the thing in the middle was different. Oh, it is. Oh my god, you guys look too similar. So, the only difference is the mummy has a little loincloth cape. Leon, I can't get mad at her. She's moved back. finally hit him. He's doing a good job of dodging, actually. Oh, Richard just farked him up.
They can't defeat.
Then Leon gets the battle victory quote. I kind of wish I had one of those backwards compatible PS3s that could play PS2 games with. I'm curious if it would help mitigate some of these loading times, but unfortunately I never got one of those. I was hoping when they released the PS5 that they would bring back, like, backwards compatibility. Or, like, make it optional where you could, like, buy a drive that you could attach or something that would let you play PS4, PS3, PS2 games. I know most people don't have those, but I would have paid, like, an extra $80 to $100 to have that drive if they had it as an option, but eh. I do realize that most people who buy PS5s these days are probably... When did the PS2 come out? They probably were not alive, so... A lot of them, so, yeah. I mean, it'd be cool if they would, like, release more PS2 games and PS3 games on, you know, PSN store, so I can download them digitally, but nah. I'm so pissed about Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lines, though. I don't understand why that one's not in there. The only thing I can think of is because of the, what did they added those, what do you call it, those challenges that you can do with the taverns, and I don't know if that somehow is not possible on PlayStation Network, so they just said fuck it, but if that's the reason, like, that's so annoying. Because the original game didn't have those. So worst case scenario, you could either just take the feature out, or you could just have them play against AI. Like, I do too, Tommy. Some of my favorite games are on PS2. And they haven't been re-released either. Like, some of them got re-released on, like, PSP or something like that, but, like, they haven't been re-released in, like, the past 10 years. So, a lot of gamers haven't even had a chance to experience them properly. And I went east, and I feel like... I hope I'm not, like, lost. I probably am, but... Oh, hey, look, it's a floaty armor thing. Ghost armor. I wasn't that far off. And she said hi. Well, say hi back to Boots for me. Oh, holy cow, look at this berserk sword, man. And they parried. Shit. Oh, Guts would have been ashamed. What's that? Oh, actually, I gotta mention. What's that big-ass enemy from... Actually, Final Fantasy X? It's, like, fucking huge. It's a humongous knight with a gigantic sword. I forgot what the name of the enemy was. It's like a smaller version of that. Oh my god, I'm already getting lost. Okay, so... At the end... Okay, I think I was supposed to keep going north. This place is confusing. So, my wish list, if this game ever gets remastered, cut the loading times. Somehow. Put a mini-map. Let me see what skills I have equipped when I go see the tutor and the, tutor and stuff. I know some people, like, rag on the animations and the graphic quality, but that's probably a lot of work. I'm doing, like, quality of life stuff. I'm sure I'll think of other things as I go. Yeah, that reminds me. I wonder how the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster sold. I think you know. I hope they sold well, because I don't know if they're going to re-release 3. 3 was kind of a hard sell to begin with, but... Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let me... Oh, these. Oh my god. Oh, I let extra 3 encounters because I went the wrong way. Oh, that reminds me. I do have the 1 and 2 remasters. So I've played Suikoden 1 quite a few times, but I've only played Suikoden 2 like maybe twice, like beaten it. I do own the original PlayStation 1 copy, which used to be worth a god-awful amount of money, and I think it still is, but it's fun. I mean, at one point, I think that game was selling for over $400 for a complete copy. So I'm totally glad they re-released it, because that's just ridiculous. But yeah, I'm just kind of like... the what do you call it? The retro, I should say the retro video games market is crazy. Crazy. Oh, I'm getting lots of these magic lore pieces. My treasure hunt people are doing their job. Okay, so I think it's up here. Oh, this brought me to the main area. Oh my god. Okay, I somehow managed to get to the entrance of the temple. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Okay, Esther got so lost that she went the right way. That's really messed up. Okay, since I found the front, let me go ahead and take care of the inside and then come back out. I might have to get these treasures later, because apparently I just got mega lost.
Mueller, did you see that?
I don't know about this relationship between him and Mueller. Okay, so... Good job, Esther. Bad job, Esther. Up the stairs, continue to the next screen. Go up the stairs here. Okay. Go north and circle back around to the west. Oh, Leon! Oh! Team Royal Family failed there. Well, not quite. Team Royal T. Team Palace. Team Palace. Oh, all that and he did 7 damage.
Looks like we won.
The way this is going, I have a bunch of these magic overlord pieces, which is good. Okay, so do I go in there? South. Okay. I mean, I know I'm a little bit OP at this point, but you should be doing more damage than that, too. must be mud chest. Okay, I'm reading what this does. Okay. Apparently that's a decent one, but I'll look at it later. Okay, so this area is much simpler. I just go north. The outside area is such a mess. And these zombies, there's certain cultures that put like rings around their necks in order to extend the vertebra so that their necks get longer. I don't know if that's what that's supposed to be, or maybe this was like a different species, and maybe they're not human zombies. Maybe they're zombies of something else that was bipedal. I don't know. Brains. Well, I mean, I'm just saying it doesn't have to be a human zombie, either that or... So, actually, well, you should mention long necks, because in Tales of Rebirth, all the characters have fucking long necks. Like, if you look at them, like, their necks are just disproportionately large, and it makes sense for, like, one scene why they have long necks. There's a very specific scene where it kind of necessitated a long neck. But you didn't have to give all the characters long necks in order to make that scene make sense. So spoiler alert, somebody's head almost gets cut off by a guillotine, and they put the neck in the guillotine. Of course, if you have a longer neck, it makes it easier to do the scene, right? But anyway, I digress. I mean, there's zombies in all the Final Fantasies, aren't there? I'm definitely not a Final Fantasy expert. I'm pretty damn sure there's zombies in every one of those games. Some form of zombie. Are you talking about the unsent? Because that's... I don't know. Do you call those zombies? Because they don't really have a... Oh, well, they... See, this gets complicated because they have a body, but they don't. The body's, like, made out of, like, fireflies, right? Is the official explanation for that thing? Loophole? Okay, you talking about that. Okay. I hope I didn't just spoil, like, that for anyone. Well, unless you played the game, I don't think anyone would understand that anyway. Okay, so there is more stuff in here. Yes, some parts of Final Fantasy X, it started getting ridiculous. I don't understand how Ronso Maester didn't notice any of this shit either. Or maybe he just didn't care. No, he actually didn't know because he has a hernia when he finds out about the big Maester dude. He's not big. The old fucker. They're all old. You know, the guy who's named after a rock, okay? I had to think for a second if anyone else was named after a rock. Mystic ring. Ooh, mystic. Magic defense. Okay, that's... Walk west, then up another flight of stairs. And who designed this place? Oh my god. I mean... You know... I just assumed that he died of old age. I mean, just look at him. I just assumed that he died of old age and then he just, like, stubbornly clung to life. I mean... Nobody cared about him anyway. Mr. Rock. Mr. Flake Rock. Flaky Rock. Alright, what kind of... Oh. Haha. That's hard to see. Up the stairs in the northwest corner and... Yeah, I always love the explanation of why they never got rid of Sin either. Like, well, we're all gonna die anyway. I'm like, okay, well that's cool. So you let this thing just like, keep coming back. You let this thing keep coming back because you're like, oh shit, we're all gonna die anyway. And they're like, haha, I cheated death. Only you were gonna die. I'm gonna stick around. Yeah, that... So, okay, so I think I have something else to add to my wish list. Could you put, like, to where we can tilt the map or something if you're gonna have chests like that? Because... And actually, that outside area, it would be great if I could have tilted the map for that, because I can't see where the hell I'm going out there. The thing is, I don't think they would have to probably reprogram it, because clearly... There were parts of this game that was rushed, and I wouldn't be surprised if the map part was affected by that. I mean, I just like they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna give the people hope, and then we're gonna the little booger's gonna come back. I'm like, why didn't you just get rid of Unalesca and they would have had no way to get rid of Sin? In theory, right? Because she's the one who told them about that. In theory, just get rid of her, and then just like just let Sin run around all the damn time. No. I guess they were trying to use the summoners to control the people, which kind of makes sense, but... I mean, they're fucking... People freaking dead. Why do they even care? And you think, like, they were all, like, high positions in the church, and then every time somebody did ascending, they're like, no, we can't be here! Maybe that's why they had that one maester that wasn't like that, so they could send him instead. Yeah, they definitely played the churches are always evil trope, though. They like doing that in JRPGs. The magic ring. Alright, so I can escape scroll out of here, but I'm gonna try to find that shit that I didn't find earlier. Let's see if I can do this backwards. The Guado snitch. I don't know. I feel like the Guado were like supposed to be the game's like poor man's elves. It's like we can't do elves. That's too. We got beastmen. We have not pseudo humans, but like alternative humans. This doesn't even make sense. And they're like, okay, well let's have pseudo elves then. Let me see if I can read this fact backwards. I don't think this is gonna work because I couldn't read it the right way, but it's okay. There are two chests. Go back to head. Okay, so I need to go south. Trying to read this backwards. This is confusing. Okay, so to the west. Go back to the last intersection and turn north. Okay, so this is an okay, let's try going this way. Can she find her way? I'm gonna lose my way. Oh, I might have to do this on my own time because I'm gonna. The thing that killed me is that the voice that they picked for Seymour for English. I have played a little bit of the Japanese version, and I don't think he sounds quite as weird in Japanese. Actually, he does sound a little bit weird. A boundary piece. He does sound a little weird, but I feel like the English voice was like incredibly just extra strange for him. Like that evil poo voice. Like, I'm not trying to rag on the voice actor either. It's just I feel like they made a mistake there. Yeah, I mean, he had to have somebody in the group that was anti-Albed, right? The religious nut. I mean, you can't have religion without religious nuts, you know? They kind of go hand in hand. I do like Waka's accent, though, in English, because he doesn't have... He has, like, I remember him having a slight accent in Japanese, but it's not, like, as distinctive as it is in English. In English, he literally sounds like... It's hard to believe that him and Kamari have the same voice actor. I think that, yeah, it's those two. He's like, those Albeds and their stinky machineries and my brother Mert and, unresolved issues. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I need to find a chest so I can verify my bearings right here, but...
Mueller, did you see that?
By the way, the Albed sounds very interesting in Japanese. So they did the same thing that they did in English, but I think it works better in Japanese because they have their language is syllabic, or what do you call it? Oh god, I have a brain fart. Basically, every time you see a wa, like 99% of the time, it's read as wa. I forgot what they call that. Okay. Oh, okay. I found a holy amulet. Okay. Okay. So I went down. This is correct. Holy amulet. Okay, so I need to go to a four-way intersection. I need to find a four-way intersection. I mean, I think Waka was really the only one who had an issue. I don't remember seeing a bunch of people in the game that were super anti-Albed. I know there were some, but, like, he just, like, takes the cake. And he was obviously the most annoying. He was in your party the entire damn time. He does get over it, though. I remember, though, him having a hernia when you go... I forgot which temple it is that you get Bahamut. The Bevel temple, and he sees the, like... he sees the little elevator going down. He's, like, literally having, like, oh my god, and I'm just like, dude... just get over it at this point, okay? You should be more upset that they tried to kill Yuna, as opposed to them having a freaking escalator or whatever inside the shrine. You know? Like, prioritize. But he does come around, It is interesting that him and Lulu eventually get married, though. I'm not sure how that relationship would work. I mean, I guess it, like, logically makes sense, but I'm just, like, talking about their personalities or, I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of a tough sell, but they got it to work. They had a baby, didn't they? Okay, so... Oh. No, he was literally, like, just... he was kind of spazzing in there. And I'm just like, you know, all the other summoners had to go through Bovel. Well, at least the ones that become high... At least the ones that actually finish their... what do you call it? Journey thing. They went through Bovel, presumably, and, like, some of those summoners probably even started in Bovel as their start point, right? Because, like, they can go in any order, they just have to go to all the temples. It just so happened you were in Besaid, that's why you went to that one first, but, you know, I'm just kind of like... You're probably the only one who saw this and had a hernia, though. Okay, so this is the intersection. Okay, there should be double. If I did this right, there's double beads. No! Denied. I mean, like I said, I don't have a problem with faith, but I have a problem with religion, because... faith is the ability to believe in something, even if there's evidence to the contrary, right? Whereas religion kind of demands, like, blind obedience and faith. Or blind loyalty to whatever you're trying to believe in, so, yeah. But, you know, unfortunately, I mean, that kind of thing is very common. In fact, this is, like, the same reason why people are hating on Gabby and, like, Attack on Titan. I don't know if you guys... Well, I'm assuming a lot of y'all have seen it, but people be hating on Gabby, but she was kind of the same way. Like, I was, you know, I grew up my whole life being told this was evil, and why aren't you evil? You're supposed to be evil. I was told you're evil. Right, like, oh, all you people from the island are devils and shit, right? So, yeah. I mean, doesn't excuse ignorance, but that's a very common thing in the real world, so... It's just, you know, you gotta deal with it. Okay, so I found the double beam. Where the hell are these anklets of destiny? Okay, so, walk north, you'll see an unbroken calm. Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to head south from here. South? This is so hard to read backwards. So, yeah, just FYI, if you guys ever write a damn fac, like ever for a game, don't just be like, yeah, just reverse my directions to get out. Unless it's really simple, don't do that, because it's so hard to read facts backwards. just it's a pet peeve of mine. Unless it's like really, really simple, like literally just like backtrack, and there's no intersections and shit. If it's like this, please don't do it. It's terrible. So I need to go south, west, and then north. By the way, this is not the fact writer's fault. I got lost, so I'm just saying I have read some facts where like it's a big ass dungeon, and they're literally like, it took them like 4 paragraphs to tell me how to get to the end, and then they're like, yeah, just backtrack from there. And I'm like, no! If it took you 4 paragraphs to tell me how to get here, you might want to tell me a shortcut to get back, okay? We had a crazy death state. He also started like stuttering too a little bit. He'd be like, you bad Albed! How dare you do that! You heretics! You go against the teachings! That's my walk impression for the day, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm heading north. East. Okay, so I have to walk through a narrow alleyway to get to this chest. So I need to head west. My apologies for getting lost. Oh, you got 3 nukes? That's good, Tommy. Good job, good job. Good job, good job. Oops. Speaking of good jobs, let me get lost some more. Okay, so that's where I started. No, okay, that's where I started. That's the entrance. I feel like there's a mistake in this fact. I think the fact writers meant turn. So at the very east it says at the very beginning it says at first go east. I think the fact writer meant go west, and this is where I got confused. What? You didn't like my walk impression? Granted, it's been a while. I haven't played the game in a minute, but that's what I remember him being like. You just yeah. Please save your clips when you do that, Tommy. You should save those. I'm sure your nukes are a lot more entertaining than mine. Mine are entertaining, but in a different way. Because I usually get to like 28 or 29, and then I can't find anyone. That's my main problem when I'm actually streaking, or the clock is ticking against me. Now you're making me want to play. Okay, so that east. Okay, so I think you just keep going west from here. Ah, okay, here you go. Man, that was the first fucking chest. I couldn't find it. Okay, well, I got it finally. Jean's naked. If she's supposed to be, she is. She's always naked, but anyway. Sort. Oh, this thing sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that off for now because, yeah. I do like Potch, but I do also have... How much Potch do I have? 1.8 million Potch right now. Yeah, I think Pain was supposed... I mean, Auron was probably the most popular character from Final Fantasy X, if you think about it, out of the Riddle Girl class. Because nobody... Actually, a lot of people didn't like Tidus. And I know Yuna's supposed to be the main character, but... Auron was definitely... Auron was actually the main character. That was his story. I know he kept telling... I know, that's right, Muffin. That's right. That was Auron's story. He kept telling Tidus it was his story, and that's bullshit. It was actually Auron's story. And then the old guy, like, flittered off into the night after he was done. Okay, so... I was in here for a reason. Where's my escape scroll? Escape scroll... Oh, did I take all my escape scroll? Oh, here we go. I was like, I should have these. Poof. Okay, that only took like an extra 20 minutes because of me getting lost, because I'm talented like that. Oh, it took me over here. You could have put me outside. You know, I'm gonna save real quick just in case, because apparently I'm stupid and I can't find my way around. It looks scary. Is it like, I've seen the nukes in, like, MW3 and, like, Cold War, I think? Yeah, I'm in the big hole, so, I mean, so, if I remember correctly, and again, it's been a minute, I think Pain's default outfit, it kind of looks like a mix between Squall and Kingdom Hearts, from what I remember. Which kind of makes sense, because if I'm not mistaken, the character designers were like, there's a little bit of crossover going. So, I didn't have a problem with Tidus. I mean, considering he's a teenager and all the other fucking, like, give me a JRPG that doesn't have a teen protagonist, right? Like, I just knocked out about 75% of them. Right? With that, yes, every once in a while you get an older one, but I'm just saying the vast majority of them has somebody who's like 16 to 18 as your main character. So, honest to God, considering his circumstances, okay, because he literally got sucked out of he literally had an isekai moment. He got sucked out of his world, got plopped into this one, right? And he has daddy issues, but that's separate. He had those beforehand. But you know, all things considered, I think he kind of handled it well. And there are some cringy moments, but the cringy moments are a result of him not understanding how the world of Spirit works. It wasn't because he had, like, low emotional intelligence. Like, once he realized, like, what was going to happen to Yuna at the end of her journey, he was like, oh shit, I am such a dumbass, right? You know, I think people have, like, unusually high expectations. I mean, I remember when I was 15, 16, if you asked me to do half the shit that these JRPG people are doing, I just, like, fuck it, just, like, let a monster eat me, right? So, but yeah, I mean, I can see why people kind of consider Auron the main character, too. He was a little bit emo. Tidus was a little emo warlord. Like, he does have little pouty episodes, and again, I kind of understand. and he does end up growing out of it, but he does have moments where I can kind of see why people say that, but at the same time, like, given the circumstances, okay, like right after Sin eats him and he ends up on the sub, like, he's unusually chill considering he literally, like, saw his city get destroyed by big whale woomajigger, right? And then he ends up on this boat, and he can't communicate with these people, and he's just like, oh, okay, whatever, y'all. like, in that case, I think he was actually being too chill, in my opinion, but... I haven't watched a lot of One Piece, so I'm not sure about that, but I'm just... I mean, considering all the hell he went through, I personally think he handled it pretty well, but, I mean, whatever. I guess I'm just giving him too much credit. Okay, hold on, let's see. Gene... I need to go to Yashuna Village. I'm trying to actually play the game, because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's right, streamer. You're supposed to do your damn job. I know, that's right, Muff Muff. Well, you're being awfully chatty today. Hmm? Madam Muff Muff, are you okay? Your litter box in the water and the food should be fine, so I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, hold on. So, Miss, I cheated you out of your money is over. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so... excuse me, that last sneeze was something interesting. I think... This is not allergy season, but I'm definitely allergic to something in the air, because I've been sneezing like nobody's business today. And I did take a loratadine, so I have no idea. The Kobe bird. I mean, I'm just... Like, I personally think that Luke is way more annoying than Tidus. And I kind of understand where that came from, too, but he really was a snot. I think you done it. I think you more like... Yeah. That last one sounded like I was sneezing as I was tripping, but it's okay. I have two types of sneezes. I have the tiny, like, sneeze, and then I have the achoo sneeze. I don't watch a lot of Naruto. I don't remember that particular incident, but she looks really happy to see me, like, super happy. Oh yeah, she totally looks sorry when you have the picture like that. I think it's... Pay me back with interest, girl. Okay. Which means she probably got this from some poor schmuck and cheated him, but it's okay. I'll get my money back. Oh, there you go. That's alright. Season 2. So I watched like the first 100 episodes, Warlord, but this was a long ass time ago, so I don't remember what happened. They didn't quite finish the exams though, right? Because there was a problem. There's always a problem. But my character just did like a weird thing there. You know, I never have villains interrupting my exams. The best I ever got was a fire alarm. One time I did have a fire alarm go off while I was taking an exam. Yes, we did have to evacuate. I don't know if the building was actually on fire. It actually led to a super awkward incident because people were studying, like, while we were supposed to be evacuating, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that counts as cheating because we had seen the test questions at that point, right? So I was like, oh, yo, and I'm pretty sure some people got kicked out because of that. I'm just like, dude, that's not even worth it. Okay, Sandboy and Snakey. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so okay, I'm not supposed to recruit her yet. I was just making sure. I have the best nicknames for people. I haven't seen a video of it, Tommy, but I haven't been paying attention to PS6 either. I am lazy. Okay. So apparently I'm about halfway through this game because I've recruited about half the people. That's kind of how you tell in Suikoden games. So there's a duel in here, which is supposed to be super easy, but you know, I almost fucked up the first duel, so... Oh, sorry, not the second duel. Chuck almost gave me a makeover. Where's the inn? Where's the inn? Where's the... Oh, wait, I think it's on the left side. There you go. My memory kind of works. Hey! Martial artist lady. Oh, she hangry. She's hangry. They have lawyers in this world? I mean, I guess they do? They had lawyers in, like, Greece and Rome, I think. And ancient... Actually, they've had lawyers for a while. They didn't call them lawyers, but they were basically lawyers. I'm a victim, too. Okay, play the victim card. I see you, girl. I'm assuming I picked the first one. Yeah, you definitely don't want to hire a lawyer. Let's don't want to get there. I like how she's asking to 1v1 me. A ray of sunshine. I mean... He's lovable in his own way, but again, I can see why. I think him and Lulu, like, she must just constantly have headaches with him, though. There's a saying that opposites attract, but actually in reality that tends not to work well. In long-term relationships, but hey, I don't know. They got it to where they pumped out a little mini Waka. Actually, I don't know if it's a boy or girl. I know they had a baby. A little babylet. I don't want to hit a girl. I mean, apparently I'm cool with hitting girls. Fuck your double X chromosomes. Take my fist. Oh, we're doing this outside. Okay. Not Nokia, Nikea.
Oh yeah, I'm all fired up now.
Nikea? Nikea. I don't know if this is a... My English brain...
Special move right away. Cobbleloof landslide.
Cobbleloof? Oh, he smacked her in the face right there. So this is why they said if you can't win this, you suck. But
Special move, Demba Avalanche.
this voice acting for this game is interesting. Some of the minor characters have interesting voices.
Special move. Oh, sorry. Looks like I can't do that one.
Oh, whoops. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just pressing all of them. Okay, I thought she was defending.
Special move.
Just kidding.
Avalanche. Ow! You did quite a number on me.
Bow. Oh, that was unnecessary, Prince. Prince is kind of a butthole sometimes. That was unnecessary. Wow. Confidence she has. I mean, so that definitely had something to do with it, Warlord, but also, like, Besaid's not a big village. Like, let's be real. You know how it is out in the boondocks, right? Like, you marry people in the village. So... I mean, to be fair, Yuna would have probably ended up marrying somebody in the village, too, if Tidus hadn't showed up, so... That's just how it is in the sticks. No. She didn't do anything too special. Oh, she gave me a mega medicine. For my ouchie. My non-ouchie. No, you go back to the castle. She's not actually that good because of when you get her. Yeah, you gotta walk, dude. Cause like, if you guys have played Suikoden 3, Juan is a fucking beast. And he's like the martial artist in that game. He freaking wrecks everything in that game. And she's not as good, unfortunately. Alright, so I can actually storyline now. Do I keep Jean in my party or kick her out? There's no reason to keep her, actually. I actually prefer Vicky, for the most part. Oh. Why can't you let me use the end of towns? Oh, I've already recruited that dude. What is this? Cursed statue. That's a statue of a creepy human figure. That's oh, I'm curious. No. No, but see, Seymour at that point was already, gone from this mortal plane, so I'm not really sure how that would work in terms of, what do you call it? The consummation of the marriage part? If that makes any sense? And that was like a political thing. I don't know if that would have necessarily happened. I mean, they definitely had it planned pretty early on, but because it was literally like a let's make people happy by getting married type thing. And he just wanted to use her for the final summoning anyway, so. You know what? Let me kick Jean out. That's good. I don't want to change her equipment. I'm lazy. You know what? I'm gonna take... Oh, okay, fine. Oh, I have to kick her out first. Rejected! Actually, I'm gonna remove y'all too, because I don't think I... Yeah, she just said finally. Liberated less. Oh, these people don't want to work. I see how it is. take Vicky. I like Vicky. Because I need more Potch. Anyone else would go with me? I think eventually I got to start kicking people out, but... Analyze is not bad, but I'm gonna take Marina instead. I have lots of healings. Many healings. Do I have everyone's weapons already done? I think I do. 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, I don't care about Vicky's. I could put another rune on her head, though. I don't need Sileys. Okay. Okay, we're good on the weapons. Lord Lake. I'm not even paying attention to my party, but it's okay. It should be okay as is. Walk east, following the road to the Sable West checkpoint. You will be attacked by a guard doing a George W. Bush impression. Okay, I don't remember this. Let's go. Alright, W. I don't know if most people probably don't remember him. Before we had our current president, he was considered the dumbest person to ever take office, and he lost that title, for better or worse. This looks like a vulture and a hound had a baby. There's some titles that are not worth having, yo. Alright, let's see it. Hey, it's the bandits! Cease, bandits! And cease your bandit-like activities as well. Oh, and in broad daylight too, you guys are getting gutsy. But it all ends here, you banditing bandits, you... So, is it the redundancy that's W. Bushy? I don't remember him being that... maybe I wasn't paying attention. Wait, you'd think they would recognize Silenes, and she is the sister of the queen. Fool me twice, and you're asking for it. I'm pretty sure W didn't say that. Okay, so I just smack them down the... Do I actually need to use magic on these people? Because she's saying just barbecue them. Oh, well, you know what? Barbecue it is. Sucks to be you. Oh, you missed Richard. That is so rare for him. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have the magic incantation on. That's why it takes so damn long. Oh, hey Clash, how are you doing? Because in Suikoden 3, like, you have to have that skill. If you don't have the magic chant on, like, it takes, like, literally 3 turns to cast some of those spells. I don't usually bother for this one, though. My greater shame. I'm trying to figure out which part is supposed to be W. I kind of wasn't paying attention to his presidency because I was in college, but... I kind of like tuned him out after the shoe got thrown at him. Good thing they came and saved y'all. Sable's got some of the biggest, baddest soldiers in all the land. I just barbecued all of them. The thing is, Roy doesn't actually look that much like the prince. It's all a freaking wig. They're like, fine, as you command, sir. I still think it's the bandit, though. Yeah, see? Insubordinate. I could. This logic, man. Yes, that's right. I've been raiding the hillsides this entire time. Just pillaging. I was about to say, you'd normally be able to tell by the voice in this case, but since the prince don't speak... This is the problem with the silent protagonist. Roving horde of bandits. Always the ladies and the slapping. Ah, so much for my party. Ah. Fine. It's so weird that Boz is not a playable character. You would think he kind of looks like somebody you'd have in your party. Now, he's a support character. Mr. Mohawk is a support character. Alright, I will swap Din out. Richard, why don't you take a breather? I might steal your equipment, though. Look at that naked Richard. You'll be fine. Try to use somebody else for once. Oh, you're short. The weapon's short. I hope you can equip the same stuff, because... Oh, no, okay. You know, I get the menuing really messed up in this game. Alright, Dean, you're gonna temporarily get his stuff. I say temporarily, because I'm just using you while you're around. Give you that. Anything else I can give you, sir? I should have emptied my inventory before I came in here. That should be good enough, club. Okay. Oh, good night, Tommy. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you had fun on BSX. Say goodnight to the kitties for me. Oh, these are the same. Oh. Oh, he has one of those, what do you call it? It's those double-handed massive katanas. Die something. I forgot what they're called. Oh, y'all actually managed to hit him. You're like, sneeze again. And they got some dead foliage over here too. I don't know if the armies burnt it, or maybe these big ass birds just picked all the leaves off. Freaking bald eagles be looking like Valifor. Oh, come on, you couldn't let me get there. Oh, damn, he just had what? That's kind of what I've been sounding like all night. Oh, Belcoot actually dodged. Good job, sir. Okay, I'm gonna make it. We'll give you the aerial view and then load. It's a save thing right there. It's interesting because it's usually inside the city. Boy, this dude's been doing a number on this town. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. The Godwins are nicer to me. They better not throw a rock at me, though. Dude, this man looks like... He kinda looks like he fell out of, like, Full Metal Alchemist for some reason. Solus Ralbel. Ralbel? I mean, has Roy been, like, pissing on their caravans? I don't... He must be, like, really, really making them angry. Yeah, about that. Just like him. Oh, so this is partially Boz's fault. Thanks, Boz. Love you. So, you ever wear seashell necklaces? I don't really wear jewelry. If I just jack that word up, I don't really wear jewelry that much, Warlord. I'm just... Now, this actually sounds kind of stupid, but the main reason is because I sweat a lot. So, I used to wear it, and, like, I was sweating so much, like, it was actually causing a problem. So I used to wear watches. And, like, I'm talking about, like, Timex, not nice watches, but, like, Timex watches, which, you know, are kind of sports watches and they're designed for sweat. Well, apparently I was sweating so damn much, it was fucking up the Timex watches after a while. I could only wear them for, like, a year before they would... And I replaced the batteries, by the way. It wasn't a battery issue. It's just literally I was sweating so much, it was getting inside the watch and fucking it up. So, because of that, I kind of just stopped wearing jewelry. But I have worn a necklace before that was, I don't think it's not a seashell, but do you know what, like, I guess it was, like, mother of pearl it was made out of? I actually had one necklace that I liked, and I think it was made out of mother of pearl. I don't know if it was real or if it was fake, but, I wore it until it got stolen. But yeah, I mean, I don't even wear watches anymore because ever since smartphones became a thing, I just carry my phone with me. You know, it's not even like it's not like my skin had an adverse reaction to it either. It's literally, because you know sweat is basically liquid salt, right? It's actually worse than salt because it's got oils mixed in, as well as sometimes hormones and, just hormones, and like anything that your body feels like excreting, it can come out through your sweat glands. So salt's a nasty ass mixture. If just jewelry or anything's coming in contact with long periods of time, it can cause some damage. I have one of the couches I had I used to have a leather couch. I learned very quickly not to get leather because it's hot. I sweat when I'm sitting on my couch, and it eventually started eroding the leather. My sweat, apparently something special, let me tell you. So, yeah, it's not actually the metal's fault, it's my fault. How did it get so... Oh, the house got robbed. So this is, at the time I was not living in the house, so this was after I had moved into my condo, and I left a lot of my stuff in the house, my mom's house, because I didn't have space in my condo, and I didn't particularly need it either. Her house got robbed, and that was one of the things they took. I didn't have a lot of jewelry, but whatever I had, they took. So I'm like, well, geez, okay. I mean, they probably do, but like I said, I'm like, I don't... I'm not big on jewelry anyway. I really only used to wear it, like, on not even semi-formal occasions, like if I'm supposed to be looking nice, but... Especially these days, I'm looking pretty casual, so I don't even fuss with it, but... I'm not bashing people who wear jewelry. It's perfectly fine. It's just, to me, it's too much trouble, and I literally end up destroying it somehow. Because toxic ass sweat, I don't know. So I just don't really wear it. I don't even, like, my ears aren't even pierced. So it's basically like rings, necklaces, and watches. I do wear sunglasses a lot, but I don't consider that jewelry. That's for function. That's a functional thing. I do have a panda tan though, because I'm wearing my sunglasses a little too much without a hat. Yeah, no bling bling for Esther. That being said, my mom has an allergy to certain jewelry like metal combinations, so it's possible that I also have that sensitivity. I just haven't discovered it yet. She has problems sometimes when she wears earrings that are not. I think it has to be at least 14 karat for her, maybe 18. Otherwise, she has her ears get all fussy. Allergies actually tend to run in families, so that's the only reason why I mentioned that. Apparently, I got her skin. So I say this is normally a good thing, but there's one bad thing about the skin that she gave me. So it's great because I didn't really have that awkward teenage, like, zit problem, like a lot of people had problems with acne. I didn't have that problem, but I have this weird thing, and apparently this runs in our family. So when the seasons change, about 4 times a year, I literally start shedding, like, the palms of my hands and the soles of my feet, like, shed. Like, I'm exfoliating, like, I'm, like, casting off a new skin, like a snake. And I'm like, do we have a reptile in our damn family? Because... And, like, I hated it when I was young because it would peel so badly that sometimes it would crack and it would start bleeding. There's a medical term for this condition. I keep forgetting it. It's not terribly common or serious. It's just annoying as fuck. But yeah, I apparently have this condition, and I guess it's a trade-off for not having to deal with acne. I do still get zits, but there's racism towards tan. So that depends on who you ask, Warlord. I can only speak for, like, Korean people, and then I can't even speak for all Koreans, but I'm under the impression that most Koreans prefer having lighter skin. But that's not necessarily... It's just because if you have darker skin, that tends to mean that you spend more time outside, and that usually means you're lower class and you're working the fields and stuff. That being said, I have seen people who are relatively wealthy that had semi-darker skin just naturally, so... I will tell you something that is kind of a thing, though. And I'm talking about Koreans who, like, live in Korea. I'm not talking about Koreans who live in other places, because it's a little different. But culturally, like... I'm under the impression, again, don't this is just from what I've observed, but I'm under the impression that a lot of people from Korea kind of think of people from, like, Southeast Asia. So, like, we're talking, like, Thailand, you know, Vietnam, you know, that whole area. They kind of discriminate against them. I don't know if you'd want to call it racism, but they kind of think of them as poor Asians. For better or worse. So I guess that's more of a socio-economical thing. But it's not set in stone. So, but when I do hear about, you know, them fussing about that, I'm also not surprised. So, for me, I happen to have, like, slightly oily skin. Not super oily, because that's what tends to cause the acne. But I don't have dry skin either. So, actually, in that regard, I got blessed with really good skin. I don't really have any special skin regimen, and I don't really get acne and shit. I got really, really blessed. And this is including when I was a teenager. So I don't really have to do much aside from, like, just basic showering. You know, like, so, you know, most people have to, like, actually wash their face separately in the morning or whatever. I actually don't have to do that. Which is kind of good, but again, I get this weird chappy, skinny thingy 4 times a year, so it's a trade-off. I think it has something to do with my hormones, too, because I feel like it's worse, like, during certain times of my cycle, but I can't prove it. Hormones are interesting, because they just have all sorts of weird effects on your body. But yeah, it's weird, because my brother doesn't have the same problem with his skin, as far as I'm aware, so I think it only affects the women in our family, which is extra weird. I don't know exactly how that works. Anyway, random thing. But I personally don't use specific lotions. I do try to get ones that are unscented because perfumes can bother me, but that's not anything. I literally just get anything that's unscented. And normally I don't even put lotion on my face because it's normally oily enough I don't have to. But not oily enough to clog my pores, which is great. Ranro Yama. Ranro-san. Ranro-san. It's a boss was in my party for like 2 seconds and he's like, nah. Fish shed scales. So I could see a dermatologist about it, but again, because it only happens 4 times a year, and I no longer bleed, so the bleeding part was really annoying. That hurt like hell. It's just an inconvenience for me, and it looks kind of weird. But it's not really enough for me to seek treatment over. There are people who have a more severe form of the exfoliation condition. I really should know the name of this. I freaking went to med school. But again, I don't think it's. I mean, I have something. For instance, I also have a ganglion cyst in my right hand on my pinky finger. It's also known as a Bible cyst. I tried to get it treated, and they couldn't get it. They couldn't treat it. They treated me with steroids for like 2 weeks, and it didn't go away. It's not actually bothering me. There's no pain associated with it, so I just leave it alone. Sometimes it's not worth treating stuff, is what I'm telling you, because sometimes it's either the cure's worse than the disease, or it's just like a lot of money and it's not actually bothering you. So I just learned to deal with it. Like, I've literally had to deal with this ever since I was little. So I just like, oh, season's changing, time for chapped skin. To answer your question about the fish shedding scales, I'm under the impression that on most fish, and this is most fish, I think it depends on the species, but I'm under the impression that most fish don't shed their scales unless they have an injury. Because it's like plate armor for them, right? So if somebody knocks a scale off, then yes, it should regrow back, but it's not like constantly shedding them left and right like people like shed their hair or anything like that. Does that make any sense? Okay, so hold on. Continue west. Oh. Not that west. Tattoos. Okay, so there's a little debate on whether tattoos are quote-unquote bad for you. Doctors generally don't recommend them for certain types of people. I don't think it's necessarily the tattoo that's the problem, but you know, you are getting stuck with a needle repeatedly, so for certain subpopulations, not a good idea. And also, you have to take in consideration, like, is the person who's doing my tattoo, did they sanitize the instruments? Because you'd be surprised. So, there are some hygiene-related type issues because of that. But overall, if the tattoos are done correctly and they're not done excessively, they shouldn't have a negative impact on your health, your overall health. But again, there's a little bit of debate because it is something that kind of stays in your body. And again, depending on the skill of the tattoo artist, some of that tattoo ink, whatever comprises of the ink is comprised of, excuse me, may not actually get in the subdermal layer. It may end up floating somewhere else too, right? So, but again, many people, and like, traditionally, right, for hundreds of, like thousands of years, people have been tattooing ever since they figured out how to do it. It's been part of a lot of civilizations and cultures. So, if it was absolutely horrible, a lot of people would have already had problems. But, but there's culturally there's a difference, right? But especially if you have a skin problem or you have like inflammatory issues, I wouldn't recommend getting a tattoo in that case because you're more likely to not heal correctly. Sorry, hold on. Sharpen. Okay. Where is the blacksmith? Well, I'm gonna talk to you. Oh, that's you way over here. I have to talk to them just to add this to my inventory. In the castle. Okay, you have some decent stuff. I see you. I mean, I have enough damn money, but here, I'm gonna give you. Here, you can have that. I mean, I personally don't think stingrays are bad, and it's just they got a bad rep because of what happened with Steve Irwin, but honest to God, that was a freak accident. Like, I don't think... He just had the world's worst positioning when that happened, but, like, stingrays in general almost never attack people, especially when unprovoked. He just got stupidly unlucky. And honest to God, I don't even think Steve Irwin would have blamed he wouldn't have blamed the stingray. I don't think anyone blames the stingray. It was just a freak accident, you know? They're super chill, though. Like if you step on them, like, it's understandable. Like, that, I think it just, like, it got spooked. Accidentally swung it the wrong way. Unfortunate, too, because Steve Irwin is, honestly one of the coolest guys to have ever walked the earth. Especially in modern day, because we, you know, don't have a lot of good role models for this generation, and it was such an unfortunate loss. But I'm glad his children are kind of carrying his legacy on. I mean, they are carrying his legacy on. They're doing a good job. I have enough money. This is the reason why I earned all this patch, because I didn't want to have to grind so I can sharpen weapons. It's usually the most expensive part of putting a new person in your party. Northeast corner. Okay, so I'm supposed to... Oh, let me talk to you. Do you have any new runes for me? You do not. Wow, you got crap. Do I need to talk to you? I don't usually do trading, but... Oh, the sugar's super cheap down here! Oh, see, now... Look at this! Now it's starting to rotate! I didn't do this. It's trying to rotate. Oh, tablet, you're not allowed to do that. Is that a helmet? HP 10. I have a lot of wizard hats for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Shira, because he doesn't really need magic anyway. On roll. I don't even... So somebody beat somebody else with a giant fish. So actually, funny you should mention that. That happens in Shadow Heart's Covenant. You have a character whose weapons are literally random-ass objects, and one of the objects, I believe, is a frozen tuna. And he literally smacks people with it. I'm having a brain fart, and his name is the guy who turns into the bat, but... That game is so fun. It has so much heart in it, even if, like, the battle mechanic is a little gimmicky, but, you know, the Wheel of the Wheel of Fate or whatever. I forgot what they called it, but that game had a lot of love put in it. I like games like that, even if they're not particularly well executed necessarily, but you can tell the people who are making the game were having fun and they were enjoying it. Backtrack, enter the inn. Oh, enter the Innister. I feel like a lot of games these days are missing that fun factor, or the heart part, or like, you know, I actually enjoyed my job when I was doing this. Chiranguisu. I'm sure I pronounced that perfectly. Guisu. Sounds like a dish. Somebody cooking in the kitchen. Let the man sleep, man. I'd be sleeping if I was all beat up too. Oh, dude, this man looks like he's drugged. His portrait looks like he's drugged. Oh my god. I shouldn't make fun of him because he's like half dead, but exit the room to the south to find a gangway. Is it? Find a gangway. What is a gangway? This? Okay. Head east to find a book. A book. Un libro. Home. Okay, look. Climb the steps west of the armor shop. Okay, oh, there's a silver hammer in here. I like that. Me likes. Love me a hammers. I guess I should rest because I did actually use a little magic. A little bit. These angles suck. Okay. Okay, apparently I can recruit that blacksmith now, but I will do it later. Alright, I'm supposed to go to Ronro Mountain. Ronro. I need to talk to you soon. Do you have anything interesting? Oh, these things are expensive. Oh, shoot. I usually get the Jizos, not the Buddha. I don't know anything about Buddhism, too. I'm not even sure what the difference is. Okay, we're gonna get a cabbage seedling, because cabbages are cruel. Ooh, red pepper. Gotta have the spice. Alright, let's go. Let me out. Northeast. And North Luna's Woods enemies, which is great because I've already killed like 400 of these. I wonder if I should sharpen Vicky's weapons and I'm gonna continue to attack people so she can have an OP sneeze. They definitely should put in something with the encounter rate too if they remake this game. Please make it optional, the random encounters. If you could do something like, I think Bravely Default has you can have no encounters or 4 times the number because they know people like to grind. That would be cool. Because I think they did that with the Tales of Graces remaster. I think I can adjust the random encounters, although I haven't touched it. Quality of life stuffs. This mountain looks like it needs some rain. Oh, Gimungus vines. Condors! I think. Oh my god. So it is like kind of mini storming outside, that's why I keep saving, because sometimes it knocks my power out. Oh, you didn't let me get married for. Hey, it's the bandits. Cease bandits and cease your bandit-like activities as well. So if I just stop being a bandit-like activity... Will you leave me alone? If I stop doing bandit-like stuff. You'd think they would recognize their own general. Boy, these people are dead set on pinning this on me. Fine, we'll let you through, and then we don't agree. This one? This one? This one? Okay. Pale moon glows by the... I forgot what the pale moon set actually does when you get the whole thing, I guess. Look it up. I don't usually bother with the armor sets except for the prosperity one, but even then I don't have the armor on. Go west. You know, you would think if people were living on this mountain, they would have installed some better ways to get to the top instead of using the vines, but you know, whatever. Go west. Okay. I think it's relatively straightforward. Let me see if I can... I say this, let me see if I can do this without the fact. I'm gonna get lost again. Hey, it's humans! Humaners! Shake to 27 damage. That's pretty good. That means their defense sucks, though. Daito! I think that's called a Daito, his weapon. It took me long enough to remember. My understanding is a lot of traditional Japanese soldiers didn't use this thing because it was freaking heavy. Maybe against a horse, it'd be good against cavalry. They didn't really use their katanas that much, from what I understand, though. So, I think way west? West? Okay, so it should be a circle tactic if I did this right. Yay. Circle. Circle of life. Go back to the 3rd level. So that's 5. This is 4. No! I'm not gonna lie, Shigure kind of looks like a bandit. Something about that outfit. I'm surprised Vicky's hitting, because she's a short range. She's a short range fighter, and I stuck her all the way in the back. Short range sneezes. So I'm on the 4th floor. I always lose track of this. Alright, now we go east. Got like crab punch by flying flying bug. Oh, just kidding. Supposed to go down first. She critted. All right. I've trained in Kanaka. Oh god, he has more of a twang than I do. Foot epic. Okay, back to the 3rd level. Yes, is this your fur that's like stuck to the tablet? Huh? You're the only one who has black fur right now. I'm blaming you. Ah, do I need to take a brush to you? I think you're shedding. Hey, this is definitely not shedding season for you. Okay. I had a brain fart. Okay, hold on. Brain farticus. actually hit me. The disrespect. Hola, Signet. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, you know you're OP in this game when you don't get any experience. Because it's like on a sliding scale. It's like, no, no experience for you. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a straight shot from here. Take the eastern one. Okay, just getting the east first. Sí, sí. Estoy bien. Gracias. Ah, he farted on me.
Good.
Yeah, good. Bueno. Yes. Alright, there's supposed to be a window set up here. Ah. Getting stuck. No! Wow, I got these little mohawk punk goblins in here. They have like little boxing gloves on too. What to call it?
Good.
I just realized I have two guys with like long swords in my party. Probably not a good idea, but. It's okay, I'm up against bandits. You gotta intimidate them with your big swords. Big swords. I'm assuming this goes to the area at the top of this mountain. Oh. Just kidding. Like super stingy with my magic if you haven't noticed.
One.
Even when I have the magic absorb rune, I'm still stingy with my magic, which makes no sense, but... Alright, there you go. Progress! I must say something about these official PS2 memory cards, though. They solid. Been using this sucker for probably close to 20 years, and it keeps the saves. Does the job. This man has a... What kind of bird is this sitting on his head? Oh, he did not just call Siles old. Damn, they forgot that he's inside. Okay. Dude, this bandit's eating well. Look, so he got a round tummy, but look at his legs, too. Dude. You can tell who's getting all the meat in this group. Like, Did's not pulling any punches here. They're like a bunch of kids. It's okay. Oh. Din and Belku have a unite attack. Huh, okay. I'll try it. The rest of y'all getting barbecue, though. Oh, I can do that too. Let's actually use this dawn rune, damn it. This is absolutely not necessary, but... Oh, okay. It freaking furied the one person that I'm not physically attacking with. That's okay. Hey, it bothers me that Vicky's going before Belku and Din, but that's okay. Din, Dine? Oh. Well, that worked out nicely. Oh. I definitely... definitely should have swapped some of this shit out. Well, I have a lot of those. I don't need that. I need to organize my inventories. This is RPG faux pas here. Somehow this bird's still okay. It's kind of swooning, but... Is this where they got the idea for that... What is that black guy's name in Final Fantasy 13 who has the chocobo living in his hair? In his fro. I hope this is not where they got the idea from. I forgot what his name was. I don't Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, the fact that he can sleep through all this ruckus is crazy. It's haunted and stuff. That's, yeah. Oh, Princess Light. Yeah, go ahead, ladies. Slap them all you want. Okay, so apparently I have too much shit. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just start tossing some of this out, but... Do I need a heal? Apparently I'm not injured, okay. So I can get rid of a little bit of this. I'm actually equipping my peoples. Yeah, let's give her that. Yeah, let's up your magic too. I don't need it. Oh, Leon's supposed to have this. Yeah, that kind of helped. Oh. Rip y'all. I hurt in places I didn't even know I had. Girly? Like, you know, they usually do... God, needs surgery. It's okay, we're gonna put a medicine on it. They usually, they did used to train the royal family in basic martial arts and stuff, you know? Just letting y'all know. I was gonna go back and save, because this duel's apparently a little bit difficult. I get swept. Sorry, I was sitting here or something. Oh, so apparently I had a bunch of duplicate shit in there. Now I can pick the paintings up. Alright, back to the... Oh. Okay. Apparently you can't. I was gonna go back to the save thing. Cannot. Denied. Deniers. I tried to go back and save it. So, we're yellowing this. Am I healed up? Let's go. Oh. Why is there a split? Tyra. Huh. Well, it's not better than what I have, but... Oh, there's enemies in here. What the hell? I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is right up. But still rude. I'm trying to raid. Oh, bonjour, social. How are you doing? Come on, come on. I don't know how to say that in French. I'm already trying to learn another language. I can't throw French in there too. I'm not a polyglot. How you doing, sir? I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? No, what's yeah. Está bien. That's better. Eso es mejor. I'm still struggling, but it's okay. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? I'm not fancy enough to francais. Oh, God, there's another door. Okay. Let me make sure make sure Prince is healed up. Okay, now I understand how he slept through all that. This is a big cave, but still.
Are you Roy?
Oh, man. Guess the jig's up, huh? Just when it was starting to get good, too.
Dude, he sleeps in that outfit?
I'm not gonna put up a fight. Wouldn't want to wear myself out, you know?
Got jaundiced eyes too.
Looks like the real thing showed up, huh? Yeah. A lot of people told me we looked alike, but geez, we're like two peas in a pod. Kind of scary, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked myself. No wonder Dine and Boss couldn't tell you apart.
Dying.
Really? I don't think they look all that much alike. Their features are completely different. The prince doesn't look vulgar like he does.
Ain't you a sweet talker? Yeah, so I'm a bug from the slums. My whole life I've had to crawl around with other lowlifes of society. Unlike the prince here, who's been pampered like a little baby. No wonder we look different. But we still
my
live an awful lot
skincare.
alike. So don't you think it's unfair our lives are so different? That's why I thought I'd do something about it. Get a little taste of the rich life, you know? And smear a little mud on the prince's face at the same time. And man, it was fun!
How dare you?
What a bunch of nonsense.
Bitch slap, bitch
Do
slap,
you really
bitch slap.
think that just because you had a tough childhood, it gives you the right to steal and hurt people? There are plenty of people who grew up without parents or money, but still live good, honest lives.
You giving me a lecture?
I wouldn't waste my time. But there's one thing you should admit. You're just doing whatever you feel like doing. Stop blaming your bad behavior on your childhood and grow up! How
Facts.
dare you even think about defacing the prince's image?
Leon.
Listen up, sweetie. You don't know a thing about me, so don't pretend you do. You know what? I changed my mind. I was gonna be quiet and not tire myself out, but you had to go and get me all fired up. Alright, Your Highness. I'll take you on one-on-one. If you win, you can kill me, punish me, do whatever the hell you want. But if I win, that'll prove I'm a man of higher caliber than you. Then I get to take your place as prince.
You know, a lot of people speak, or at least a lot. Well, correction. A lot of people study Spanish in school. I don't know if that means they retain it. I really hope I don't speak more Spanish than most people. I'm trying to learn that. Necesito entender más en español. My pronunciation sucks too. You know, I haven't been in a Five Guys in a minute, Warlord, so I actually used to secret shop them back in the day. So I would go in there and, like, basically order... I was required to order a burger, fries, and a drink, so basically a combo. And they basically I got a free meal out of it. They paid me like $5 on top of the free meal, but it wasn't that bad because it only took me like 10 or 15 minutes, and there was like a Five Guys within walking distance of my place at the time, so I would hit them up a lot. But yeah, I hear nowadays they're running about $13 or something like that just for the burger, like the double patty. And I'm just like, you know, if you're gonna have to end up paying that much, you might as well get like an actual like Angus beef, like fat hamburger from a steakhouse or something. Alright, hold on, I gotta pay attention a little bit. Entender. I need to learn more Spanish, is what I was trying to say. Nintendo. So there's Spanglish, and then what do you call it when you mix Japanese and Japlish? That is that even a thing? Japlish. All right, let me. I gotta win this. Hold on.
Your Highness, don't give in to his taunts.
He'll be fine.
But Leon,
The prince won't lose.
There's no backing out now, you know.
He has cat eyes. Not a lot of crossover between Japanese and Spanish, not gonna lie. I wouldn't say there's not any, but it's a little unusual.
I'll teach you what it's like out in the real world. What are you waiting for? Come at me. You think that'd hurt me? You gotta do something more like this.
Okay, good. I guess right. Backache!
got me. I gotta take a break. Did you really believe me?
Okay. He's being very aggressive.
All right. This one is gonna put you out of your misery. Why don't you die already?
Oh, he has a super move. That's a super, I guess. So far, he's been pretty easy.
I gotta take a break. Did you really believe me?
You know, I think he's... How did Chuck fuck me up so bad? It's an imposter. He's wearing a wig.
That really hurt.
Damn you, that really hurt. Oh, awkward. Awkward sauce.
Even up close, I guess we really do look a lot.
Your eyes are the wrong color, buddy. Oh. Yeah, don't say that. You'll see when he takes his wig off. He doesn't actually look like that. So the Falanan royal family, they all have that platinum-colored hair, and Silene's dyes her hair. That's why it's not that color, but you'll see her later when she has silver hair, too. Yeah, this is what he really looks like. Yeah, totally looks like a Kingdom Hearts dropout. And somehow I knocked his costume off? Whatever. I'm assuming, like, he's about the same height and stature and, like, weight as the prince, and I guess not that many people have seen the damn prince, I don't know. It's the wig. He has a treasure chest in his room and I want to grab it. Phelan. Very Chinese names for two people who really don't look Chinese to me, but it's okay. She has, like, a mechanical arm. Or is that supposed to be a glove? Sully, the prince's name. Who the hell talks like that? Oh, somebody you know very well. Oh, Dine is getting all formal here. Who dares to smear his highness's name so? It's somebody we all know. I mean, at least they didn't say besmirch. Besmirch the prince's name. I know that's right, Muff. Sully the prince's name. That's right. That's right. You guessed right, Muffin. It was Euron. It was Euron. We ain't even touched the loot. Did they just stockpiling all this loot here? I'm a little mischievous soul. Lactose intolerant. Are you asking me if I'm lactose intolerant, Morla, or are you asking about Muffin? Since she's meowing up a storm right now. Boy, this dude. So you can actually get this guy killed. You get the bad ending if you do that, but or one of the premature endings. I should premature endings. I'm supposed to set my booty. His booty. Oh, it says it doesn't matter, actually. Okay. Oh, no. That's afterwards. Haha. Oh, no. You have to save him. Just kidding. He's actually plot relevant. Is Muffin lactose? Yes, she lacks toast and told her aunt. That's right. Oh god, that was painful reading that. But yeah, to answer your question, all adult cats are lactose intolerant by default. Actually, most mammals are lactose intolerant by default once they reach adulthood. They're really only lactose tolerant. I tried, man. I tried. So I think every mammal, so humans are different because we cultivate the milk, but I think all other mammalian species become lactose intolerant as they reach adulthood. There's probably one or two exceptions here, but most of them, yeah. We're only supposed to drink milk for a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. I say that, and I'm not sure about, like, echidnas and stuff. Although I'm assuming it's the same for them, too. Basically, it's, if you don't consume dairy products, I think it's the lactobacillus bacteria strain is the one that processes lactose. It dies out in your gut. So unless you keep feeding it, it ain't gonna live. And usually mama, whoever, is not gonna be like sitting there feeding their child for the rest of their life, right? So well, see, that's the thing, Warlord. So if you wanted to maintain their lactose digestion abilities, you would have to keep giving them milk after, like, as they were growing up. And then in theory, if you kept giving it to them even after they've weaned, like officially weaned, in theory they could keep their tolerance. Like I said, humans are a little bit different because we cultivate animals to produce milk for us. And even so, normally, you would be lactose intolerant in adulthood. It's just because we figured out how to produce milk from other animals and get it that way, certain cultures in particular maintain their lactose tolerance, or ability to digest lactose, I should say. So mostly people were like the European populations, they were kind of notorious for using dairy products, or consuming dairy products in adulthood. So, but normally that's not something that gets preserved because it's kind of just like wasted. You talk about vegan milk, but that vegan milk's like a new thing, right? That like, how long has vegan milk been around, right? So I'm talking about like milk in general. Like, for the vast majority of human, like, I guess you could say history, modern human history, a lot of us did not keep our ability to digest milk properly as we got older. That's right, Muff Muff. And you are definitely lactose intolerant because I don't give you milk. They do make kitty milk, but... So, I tried giving my cats the cat milk. So, it's basically boxed milk. It's basically boxed milk that's had the lactose removed. They didn't particularly like it. I think my cats are those... I don't know if you guys have ever had pets. Like, they only want to eat what you're eating. I think my pets are like that, because if they see me eating, like, cereal and milk, then they want it. But then when I offer it to them, they're just like, nah. I've offered them canned tuna, like, human-grade canned tuna, not the cat food kind, and they were just, like, looking at it like they didn't know what to do. But when I'm eating canned tuna, they're like, mine. So, yeah. Apparently, I'm the food test taster. I want this chest. You guys are freaking tempting me with this crap. Sialeeds is, she's a scheming. Well, I did say they could do whatever the hell they wanted to me. Well, you know, Roy, we could have done worse things. Oh dear. Good boy. my god, are you guys gonna all join me? I don't got room for this crap. I know, that's right, Muff Puff. Everyone's crowding on me. So, like, I'm gonna have to put everyone in because why not? My doctor. I had to kick the doctor out. Oh. I don't know about that, Warlord. I have no more room. I'm full of crap. Oh. Trying to discard. Discard. I have way too many of these. Basically, if they put out a game, it means it's profitable. If they don't, then they're hesitant. That's basically what it boils down to these days. Now, there's a fiend wing in here. I guess they had to have this random wind noise coming through here just to let me know there's a draft. Can I use the escape scroll in here? Or do I have to go outside? I have these like weird ass rules when I can use stuff. Okay. Yeah, she's being very vocal today. I'm not sure why. Like, she's kind of meowing, like, in other parts of the room, so she's not meowing at me. So I guess she's just singing the song of her people. Oh god, you couldn't let me... Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to go down. Right. I forgot there was a split at the beginning. Ah, Shigura, you missed. Bad boy. Yeah, you missed too. You're not that far off the front row. Leon's having to run from like Kentucky to like hit these people, and she's, she's mostly hitting. Okay, back. Okay, dummy me. I know, that's right. Mommy's an idiot. She ran the... This landmass right here, it kind of looks like a unicorn. I don't know if that's just me. I mean... I don't think you just buy pufferfish. I guess you have to catch one. Like I said, I don't think they would eat it anyway, because... I've tried giving them raw salmon before, they didn't like it. I think they like their stuff cooked. Doesn't this look like a unicorn to y'all? This mass boy. I dubbed this Unicorn Land. And now it's looking a little less unicorny. Okay, I'm trying to look at this while I'm walking. It's not working well. Fugu. It is Fugu. What is the requirements to get certified for serving pufferfish? I think you have to train for 10 years or something like that. And I think the final test is you have to serve yourself. You have to serve yourself the pufferfish. So if you suck, well, you're gonna find out. Neurotoxins are a bitch, though. You don't want to mess with that crap. That being said, I was told it doesn't really have a taste. Like, the actual fish doesn't have a taste. It's more of the texture, and then you get a slight tingling feeling on your tongue and your mouth when you taste it because there's a little bit of toxin in there. But the actual fish doesn't have much of a taste at all. But if it's really fresh sushi, it should have a good texture. That's the thing with all fresh sushi. They should all have that chewy texture to it. If not, you got crap sushi. Those little buggers. I would have been fine without dying, but it's okay. I need him as a witness, apparently, because nobody believes that's me. Sake cups or plates? Oh, you mean the traditional ones? No. I don't drink, so... and I have, like, small teacups, but I think they're a little different than the ones that they use for sake. Normally when I drink tea, like, casually, I'm not drinking a little tiny bit either. I usually drink close to 16 ounces. Anywhere from 8 to 16 ounces, so that's 1 to 2 servings. Those ceremonial plates are, like, they're pretty to look at, but they're not very practical as far as I'm concerned. So we do have them, but I rarely use them. I mean, it's kind of like those, like, most people have, well, I wouldn't say most people, a lot of people have, like, fine china sets in their families, but, like, how often do you actually pull them out, right? It's kind of a pain in the butt, so. We use normal peasant dishes. I'm kidding. Normal-ass dishes, mostly. I mean, what the hell is Maxek? Are you talking about, like, those non-alcoholic alcoholic drinks? There's no point in me drinking that because I don't particularly like the taste of alcohol to begin with. So, I see the benefit of those if you like the taste of wine or whatever, but you don't want the, intoxication part, but that's not the case for me. I mean, I do use it for cooking purposes, but then, you know... You're literally cooking off the alcohol. Alright, I actually forgot what she does to get them out. I'm not sure who you're referring to, Warlord. Let's see here. That wasn't meant to be a condescending. I don't eat on, like, fancy plates and crap. I'm more practical. Let me in. Well, yeah. Dude, those are some big-ass pigeons. There's a dude, like, right next to him as compared... That thing's like the size of a dachshund or something. These pigeons. Do you have new stuff? You do not. Sadness. Do you have new stuff? No. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. His place is down here. Apparently nobody pays attention to the eye color. Oh yeah, I know crows. Yeah, crows get a good size, but pigeons. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong pigeons. The pigeons I've seen don't get bigger than like a mid-sized parrot. I would say actually a smaller parrot. You know, I've been told that pigeon meat is really, really delicacy, and I'm like, really? Because I see those things walking around everywhere. I could probably just stomp on them. They're that used to people being around. I'm like, if their meat's going for like $10 a pound, I'm surprised people wouldn't like start going after them, but I've like legit had to shoo them out of my way before because they wouldn't move. I'm literally trying not to commit pigeonocide, but you know, sometimes you guys don't give me much choice. Avianicide? I don't even know what the proper word is. Yeah, this room is pretty darn big, not gonna lie. That being said, there's a couch, a bookshelf, a TED, like, dresser-y thing. These people cram in my party and then they leave like 10 seconds later. Oh, I mean, that's not... I mean, that's nothing new, Warlord. It's not, like, specific to YouTubers either. Like, people on social media always be flashing cred. It gets views, though. People watch that stuff. Like, I get being proud of a game collection, too. Especially if you have, like, kind of hard to get stuff in there. But at the same time, like, you know... you don't have to, like... I guess it depends on how they present it, right? Because some people are just excited to show off their collection, but some people are literally like, "Hey, look at my bling bling," right? So, has to be done correctly. But personally, not into that. But I would like to show off my kitties, though. My kitties are kind of cool, right, guys? He's like, "Leave me out of this." All outside the city. I must apologize in advance, my lady. I lack any experience executing a scheme such as this. I suck at acting. That's what it means. I legit forgot what this was.
Ah! Bandits! Bandits are coming! Ah!
Hey, Bandit Prince, how dare you attack Sable?
No! Help! Ah!
Hold it right there! Yearham Burrows has arrived. People of Sable, I am here, so have no fear.
Colgate smile.
I hope you're ready for me, you Bandit Prince. I can't believe you've allowed yourself to sink so low, you mean, despicable fellow. What would your poor dead parents think of you now? I will not let you besmirch the name of Velena's royal family.
He does say
any further.
besmirch.
So just wait right there, or beware. I know. I don't need anyone to tell me.
Oh, gravity.
What is he doing?
I don't know. Beats me.
Oh, of course I'm not all right. Why didn't you guys hold me up like you were supposed to?
You slipped. It wasn't our fault.
Quiet. I've heard enough. Now come on.
Yurum's voice actor is good though. I'll give him that.
Now then, sorry for the wait. At last, the time has come to punish this atrocious fiend of a prince.
How does he
With this
not
sword in
recognize
hand, I shall slay
Siles?
thee.
Get him!
Look at the prince. I literally don't know how he doesn't recognize Siles. He should know Siles. Oh, my party formation's all messed up. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I'll try it. I don't know if it's put everyone in the right place, but... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be that difficult, but... Yeah, I was really disappointed the last time I tried this. Brotherly love. You know, I can't always tell who this hits. I'll try there. I should have given her the wind ring real quick. They're attacking me like little... I don't know, butter knife is quite the right word, but... I have a bigger knife in my car. What these people are holding. Rip Urim. Oh, I don't know who it's gonna target out. Oh my god, what is this? Oh. That was something special right there. Yeah, I'm not having much luck with the, battle. the fury status. I forgot the name of the spell that actually casts it. Battle of. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to. Okay, I have enough of these great firefly things. I think I can live without them. Oh, I can sell for money though. Let's do this. Mana, 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 mana. Mana. He gets his own music. Oh no, I've been yar. I don't know how well this works in Japanese. Because this works really well in English, but I don't know what the Japanese line said. It'd be very interesting. It's possible it's a direct translation, but I don't think that would be... I'm trying to think, does the average Japanese person know what joy means in English? Shiase? Yorokobi? I'm trying to think of what... These kind of lines are the worst, though, when you're translating, not gonna lie. They did a good job. Slip of the tongue. How he managed to copy my outfit is the most impressive part. 2 princes, yo! He gave me my hairpiece and everything. You know, I've never actually recruited Urim. You can. He's supposed to be like the last or the second to last person you can pick up, but I never pick him up because I figure he's kind of low-key. Excuse me. I figure he's kind of low-key useless. I mean, normally this would be true, but I got kicked out of the palace, remember? I don't have access to all the royal goodies. What is wrong with that? Stay away from Lucerina, she's fine. Their fully closed must cut off the oxygen to their brains. I agree. Anything, anything, anything. Nandemo, nandemo. Well, your dumbass didn't recognize her. Well, Lucerina ain't here. Legs, don't fail me now! They always run away really quickly. Pound the frills off of him. Oh, Grandpa, Grandpa running really fast there. Old persons. Okay, now what am I supposed to lose? Do I just... Where I go in here? Okay. The mob apparently never caught him. Damn. Ah. Yeah, illustrious is not the word I would use for them. That being said, I don't think you have to deal with him for the rest of the game, or at least a good chunk of it. Good riddance. Why has our nobility rotted to the core? Well, geez, Siledes, if you really want to get into that. Boz says that, but you can't put him in your battle formation. Oh. I mean, that's why you have a wig, sir. Obviously, you normally don't look like him. Yeah, make it sound like I'm taking a prisoner and crap. I mean, I kind of am, but we'll treat him nicely. Okay, it says two dialogue choices, but is this how it works? Okay, good. Apparently that was the correct choice. Apparently if you act like a doopy-doo-boosh, you have to climb the mountain again to re-recruit them. It sounds like they're gonna join. Enthusiastic help is what they say. Yes, sir. Oh my god, you guys are all cramming my party again? Do I need to put Boz in here too? Oh god, why? Oh, y'all clogging up my inventory. Fine. Take all these people with me. My entourage. Alright, I'm trying to... Okay, so I'm supposed to go back to the war room. I'll join you. I send my little dude with you. You get my dudes instead. Look at her big ribbon on the back. Celicia. She has a name. Do I recruit you? I don't remember recruiting you. Yeah, you don't get a portrait. You ain't important. Oh, these these people have names. Okay, I got you. Hi, Melissa. You don't get a portrait though, so you're not a star. Alright. He does have a pretty nice mansion, though. Considering this is a relatively rural area. I think this is the only town where I have to manually open the gate to get out. Oh god, there's another block of recruitment after. I think this is shorter though. Okay, let me. Recruitment blocks are long. And some more room. Oh, no, just kidding. I need to drop some of this inventory off. Just kidding. Where's my appraiser, actually, since I have it here? Mr. Baston. Irashai. The Sacred Games. This one. Oh, these are actually different. Okay. The smile. Well, sort of different. Graffiti. Oh. You know, you would think they wouldn't charge me. I understand having to charge to stay in business, but I am kind of the castle owner. You would think. I don't know if this is like a... I'm assuming this is a consumable item. There's no way you can just like keep using it. I guess I could put this on, but eh. Dark. Oh. Well, yeah, I don't plan on using the gate magic, so... Just for... Oh, finally! They give me this. This is the thing that keeps all the weak enemies away. It's such a waste, though. You have to, like, actually equip it. For now, yeah, I'll go in there. I feel like I'm doing that scene in Metal Gear Solid where you have to pound the button to save Meryl. Kind of like a more casual version of it. Oh, do I have more escape scrolls? Just kidding. Not, I might have to. Oh, I might have to buy some. I've only got one left. Speaking of which, hi. Ah, just kidding. Oh. That should be enough? Question mark. Checking my phone. Okay. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, weird place we stay. It's nice not having to worry about your next meal. Can't argue with that. Actually, I haven't recruited my chef yet. Oh. Or Brewmaster. I don't have my tablet yet either, I don't think. There's like a big tablet where you can check the stars. Oddly enough, I haven't gotten that yet. Please, facts. Not gonna argue with that. I'm not sure which one was the better choice there, actually. Says the second one will make her blush. I imagine that makes Leon very upset, though. So he's very, very protective. Yeah, it's amazing she grew up in that family. It didn't turn out the same way. Oh. Jeez. After all that, only Boz leaves my party. Okay, when you put it that way, Lucretia, okay. The very word imposter is exciting, isn't it? What? Is it just me? Ugh. Sniffles. It's okay, boss. We understand. Alright, so I recruited Phelan. I think that's gonna get that. Okay, so I'm supposed to go back to Sable and talk to the dude in the bed. I don't think I get any fights anytime soon. I don't think. Eh. Whee! I'm sorry, I got distracted by this dog's tail. It looks like a papillon, but the tail looks like... That tail looks crazy. Maybe a spaniel, but still the tail looks crazy. Talk to me. I'm a prisoner of war. No need to conceal my identity. You know, maybe I just don't know about these things. I would think that would be the one time you really would want to conceal your identity. Is when you're caught by the enemy. What do I know? He's a lancer, a dragoon. You say she. What are your plans for? I didn't capture you, dude. I'm just talking to you. It doesn't look like you can move. Although they did put you on top of the bed, so maybe you're not getting the best treatment after all. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, Jiran's like quite the fat ass. I got caught on purpose, damn it. I'm trying to think. In general, when people are getting executed, they don't usually disembowel them. I'm guessing it's because normally it's in public, and that's really, 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 really not something you want to see. Obviously people do get disemboweled, but, yeah, usually, historically, hanging or Felheim, sometimes they set them on fire, which is not much better. Okay, he literally said, I gotta finish my business, and he's like, not telling you. What's wrong? What's wrong? Can't he be the prince, huh? Yep, they definitely get around. They get around. It's 13 years ago. A fated number. It was Leon. I'm kidding. Basically, he was itching to come over here anyway. You didn't hear the part about how they kind of murdered everyone in the palace. dude's like ready to bleed on me to get some information. You'd think the prince would like nod or something. Oh, there you go. He finally nodded. Arrgh! Damn it! That's right, damn it, castle. He's gonna like bust stitches. Oh, okay, I can move. It's not always immediately obvious. Damn, hostile. She's not wrong, but alright. Alright, so a lot of slapping in this segment. Yeah, they kindly nudged me over there, because most people wouldn't think that... Oh, yeah! Especially if you hadn't talked to Oboro. I haven't recruited him yet. Alright, time to Vicky. Oh great, I have to play Linfa again. Lovely. I don't have to win, but I don't remember the rules for that game at all. Like, certain elements are higher than others. I got to read the directions. Oh, lag. Nintendo bricking consoles? Oh. So, is it a different problem than what was affecting the Switch ones, or is this a new one? That was the same question. Because I heard sometimes the original Switches would sometimes brick because of just reasons I don't even know. Shoot, I forgot. Inside the inn, okay. I don't know nothing about Switches. Dude, that's my chef, but I don't think he's gonna join me. He has like a little posture out. Hi, Lympha. I should tell you sooner so you could have gotten more money out of me. Yeah, I was like, don't complain, man. Lady. Oh. Ah. Well, okay, I can kind of see them doing that. Were that many people trying to mod the Switch 1? Apparently I don't have to actually win, but... The design is very human. When you say human, are you going for, like, to air is human, or a different human? I need this, because I can't remember how to play this. There are elements involved, though. 1 wins over 12. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Oh god. Fire, lightning, wind, earth. I'm not gonna remember that. So fire's good. Let's go for fire and lightning. Linfakar. Okay. She's a joker. Okay. I'm not gonna remember all this, but it's okay. Good enough, club. This is about the most detailed model you'll get in this game. I mean, I would have to have an awfully bad luck. That English. I think I can do better than this, but what? I have really bad luck with these things. Let's try it. Ha! I win. Oh god, I can't count. 6, 7, 8. So that's 10. She's kind of... Yeah, but I don't think I have more than a 10. I'm gonna fold in this case. Oh, shoot. Damn. Okay. She has 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Oh, it only did 6. Okay, I feel that. Fine. I'm gonna guess mine's crappy. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. I'm only gonna beat her if I have a 1. She has literally the best card you can get. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go all in. Oh. I don't know how this works. Haha. Wait, how many of these do I have to win? Oh, I didn't even see what she said. 5. You know what, I'll just do 5. Oh, I can't do more than... Okay, I can only do 3 because... Hey! I'm probably gonna lose this. Oh! I won! Haha! It was close though. I stole all your tokens, girly. I didn't even see a Linfa card. She lied about those. So I think if you lose, you don't have to pay her, so it's actually better to lose. It's okay. Ow. She's hitting me up for money. Oh. I mean... I said I don't usually mod my consoles, so I'm not exactly sure how common that is, but Nintendo's very, very, very protective over their copyrights and trademarks, though, so I'm absolutely not surprised. Did you have to actually physically join my party? You don't have to do that. Oh, God. Talk to me. Jesus. She looks so happy because she's hitting me up. Oh, you just called her Baba. Old hag. Damn. She was gonna sell her on the black market. Oh. Wow, that's a nice lady. Thank you. Grazie. You make yourself useful. Monku aru no? Oh, dude, Pokemon's one of their big cash cows. They'll take more than your damn kidney for that. Will you just join me, girl? I'm not even asking you to fight. Oh. Sorry, I'm just reading. I mean, so people keep telling me Digimon and Pokemon are not the same thing, but it kind of looks like enough of a similarity. I'm surprised they didn't go after that, but Pokemon is still way more popular than Digimon, so as far as I'm aware, maybe I'm missing stuff. I can finally kick y'all out. Okay, go back to Sable. Lots of talking. I get suckety. Was a ninja. Yar. Make sure it's okay. Well, Nintendo doesn't. I'm pretty sure this is the same. Nintendo, ever since like the SNES days, actually I think before then, they really hate religious references because I don't know, they just do. I'm surprised somebody hasn't accused them of being like Antichrist or whatever for that, but they always remove like crosses and stuff from the games, especially the earlier ones. But I mean. you have a good idea, people are gonna knock it off. I mean, it just happens. Right, they will definitely protect it, and they have plenty of money to do that, so... Alright, open their gates. I ain't got time for you peasant townspeople. I'm going for the injured children. Oh, you're up and about. Nah, I doubt it. If you haven't noticed, my Shigure is pretty overpowered right now. He's like, why? That's a legitimate question, actually. I don't know much about Star Fox Warlords, so I actually don't know who Crystal is. I have no idea. Can't comment on that. Sorry, this is actually one of the better, probably one of the best recruitment scenes in the game. Especially for a non-essential character. I'm not calling you non-essential, Suguri. I'm just saying. Here we go with the damn it bombs again. Please take care of Nakula. What am I supposed to do with it? Just dumping on me. You know, you could just send him. You know, not quite Dracula, but I think they were kind of going for the, he kind of gives me, like, Scar vibes from, like, Full Metal Alchemist, except more deranged looking. This is funny, because he looks absolutely nothing like Guisu or whatever his commanding officer looks. I'm not exactly sure if I'm missing it. Maybe they're not supposed to look alike, but... Guisu Tubby. Oh yeah, he is a Lancer. Okay, so... He did change his mind awfully quickly, though, to be honest. Considering. No, Shigeru, come back. I need you. Excuse me. My nose is betraying me. Boy, this innkeeper's being unusually mean. Kimari? It really depends. So, I normally use Kimari as a second thief. So, for me, he's not quite as useful. I mean, he's useful for stealing purposes, but he's not really good at anything else. But I do build him for speed because it's just nice having two thieves. But yeah, it depends. I mean, you can make him a second, or you can make him a second anything, basically. I do like to steal shit, though, in Final Fantasy X, so. Especially if you have to... There's some of those items you have to steal, like, freaking 99 of them or whatever to forge stuff, yeah. Fun stuff. Alright, Dwarf Camp. So I can get me my blacksmith. Okay, so that's done for the recruiting. Got any goods for me? I should probably level Roy up eventually, because he's apparently a not so bad copy of the Prince overall, even in abilities. I'll be the best dwarf who ever did Smith with this baby. I'm not even sure how to read that. I'll be the best dwarf who ever did Smith with this baby. I need you to smith. Thank you. I do need to get his weapon sharpened. I like how they call his a num... So instead of nunchaku, it's a numchaku. that was cute. I'm not sure how that worked in Japanese. Our Aren't y'all glad I grinded for Potch earlier? I can just do this. Chia. Sorry. Speaking of the blacksmiths, they did something a little bit evil in the first Suikoden. So, in order to recruit one of those little blacksmith people, there's like 5 dwarves that you recruit. And like, in order to recruit the last one, you know, I'm just gonna do her too. I apparently sneeze on everyone. You have to have all, like, I can't remember if it's 5 or 6. It must be 5 because you have to have the hero with you. So, you have to have all 5 of them with you in order to recruit the 6th one. But like, when you enter the final dungeon, or the end part of the game, you have 2 people who are mandatory. They have to be in your party. So basically it like locks you out of that recruitment and you can't get the best ending because of that. It's super annoying. I just like randomly had that memory. Oh, I like her weapon's called the Wah wand. The Wah wand. Arcane magic from the... yeah, if you have him as a second mage, that's... You know, so, I use magic a lot in the beginning part of the game, but I don't use it as much later. I find it's just better to smack them. But, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I don't have the right people with me, it's okay. Yeah, I don't... Ah, fuck it. I do have to take her with me a lot of times. I'll get it up to 12 and then leave it after that. Yeah, like I said, I guess, I don't know if I'm weird, but I normally have him as a thief. But then so that storyline battle where he has to fight against Ronsubro 1 and Ronsubro 2, I forgot what their names are. Biram and... I can't even remember the other dudes. I don't even think I got that right. That gets a little tricky because he's so squishy because of the way I build him, but he's fast! I'll be back! Dango! Come here, boy! I don't like the way he said that. Damn, Master's calling me again. Because I'm trying to think, so like because normally after I teach him all of Riku's useful skills, I usually like swap over and start teaching him Tidus's skills because he also kind of focuses on speed. I just make him a little, which is funny because like of all the builds to give him, speed is probably like the one that conflicts the most with his character design because he definitely doesn't look speedy, but it's okay. It's okay. He's a speedy blue demon. Silence, boy! How do you unlock Tidus's if you just keep using them? Actually, I think that's how it... I'm trying to think, because they're slightly different. So RN's, I think you use it, and Tidus's, you keep using them and unlock them. I kind of forgot how the overdrives work, and... I kind of have a brain fart. Master, violence is wrong. That never works when you use that as a counter argument when somebody hits you. Is there a way to exploit that? I mean, I was under the impression you could just, like, if it's usage based, you just sit there and, like, literally just grind it out, but... Oh, he got fired. Fired. Oh, Master loves me. So interesting. The term fired used to... So, like, back in the day when we were hunters and gatherers, it literally meant, like, to set something on fire. So if people didn't like somebody in the village, or they were just being a bum and weren't doing their work, they would literally set their house on fire in hopes that they would just leave the village. Hence the term getting fired. It was quite literal. Of all the phrases we decided to pick up, that was apparently one of them. Yeah, so that was the other thing. I would give him, like, time, basically, it's time magic. I would give him time magic with Tidus. I just picked Tidus because he's, like, again, he kind of also focuses on speed and agility, so it seemed like a good match. Like, you could sit there and try to buff his weaknesses, or you can buff his strengths, right? So, for me, it was easier to do Tidus. And again, I could just, like, if I quickly needed to heal or pop an item, I could just throw him in real quick. Because I had him do Riku's path, I would usually do the mixing to do the healing. Because you can have some really, really good healing. It is instant, right? So, that was kind of the way I healed. I just use items and stuff. Get out of here, boy. This man's hairdo, though, it's definitely interesting. He has, like, a little bang clip thing going on the top, and then he has braids on the side, and then, what do you call this kind of a beard and mustache? Yeah, that's it for recruitment. I do need to get back out, though. Did I talk to you? Yeah. I don't find those, orb runes to be very useful. Sword orb runes. But... Oh my god, that's like the 50th time I've stepped in that tent. I need to go on the left side of this dude. Oh. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that an exploit per se. That's just like... That's like just easy man's grooming. I said grooming. Easy man's grinding to me. It just saves you the trouble of having to run around to get the encounters. I don't really consider that an exploit per se. Maybe I'm just a little weird about that. So I do have a battle. Come on, have a battle coming on. Okay, so let me see if I can recruit the beavers real quick, and then I'll call it a day. I do have to fight my man Dolph. Who am I gonna have in my party? Hang on, let me. Lucerne, girl, I need you. Oh, I was supposed to. Okay. I'm technically supposed to advance the storyline first. Okay, we'll do that. I forgot. Snoozes. Dolces sueños. Dolces? Sueños? I get the plurality mixed up. So, yeah. Hola, Manny. ¿Cómo estás? I'm taking a nap in the game, too. I nap a lot in real life. And now I'm napping in the game. The southern sky is all red. Estoy yo también, yo también.
Hey, that's where Beaver Lodge is. Prince!
Que bueno, que bueno. Not that the Beaver Lodge is on fire. I said how good. I don't mean them burning. Replying to chat. Sorry. Okay, so that makes me look like a beaver hater. I have nothing against beavers. Farming sin spawn. Oh, are you talking about the very beginning of the game? Or are you talking about something else? Because those little shits will keep respawning at one point, but I don't know why the hell you don't even have access to the grid at that point, do you? I don't know if it gives you credit for it, but that's like literally like the first handful of battles in the game. Alright, let me take Roy, because I do need to level him up a little bit. Okay, just kidding. Aloha. Okay, fine. Roy's busy. I didn't need him anyway. And somehow Vicky is also... Boy, they're eliminating my party. I love this. Okay, let me fill my entourage first, apparently. Forge, Watchfinder... Sure. He's always fun to have. Sure. Why not? Okay, so... I'm trying to pick people that I already have equipment on. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take Jean since... Okay, oddly enough, Kyle is available. He's usually not, because, I don't know. Okay, here's Roy. I'm fucking blind. Okay, let's take Roy. And... Actually, I will take Actually, I'll take Saguri. She also needs to be leveled up. I'm trying to... I should be okay with this. Jean's a little bit naked, so I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna put Roy semi behind me, okay. It's a little bit messed up right now, it's okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're still up. Ah, okay. I didn't know about that part, Orla. Thank you for the information. Ah, yes, they did do this one thing for, they did do this, one quality of life thing. You don't actually have to have the person in your party in order to sharpen their weapons anymore, which is great. Appreciate it. Maybe some people with crappy equipment, but hopefully Dolph won't hit them. He is nocturnal too. Okay, it works out. Damn it. If he gets sleepy though, he can go. It's fine. Usually I don't have problems with my chat unless I'm playing COD. Because people be a little abrasive and volatile on there. Yes, I need your services as a guy. Come here. Oh, I'm using it. Ah, I haven't actually used it. Good job, Esther. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Damn, Roy and Jean are... Actually, I got 3 people who are looking kind of naked right now. I should probably put some crap on them, huh? Probably. He is nocturnal. Actually, a lot of my friends that I met, or that I used to play COD with, or that I met on PSN, or YouTube, they tend to be nocturnal because, again, I tend to be on at night, so that's... I tend to meet other people who are also on at night. It kind of works. I should probably be scrolling from the bottom so I don't confuse myself. Hey, alright, Roy. Give you that. Sagri can't wear very much. She's a dainty girl. These bone bracelets are not great, but considering you get them for free, they're not bad either. Man, I ain't got no shoes. Look at my crap shoes. I ain't got no helmets either, apparently. I could put that on Bilkut. That actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, I can make a cyclone rune now. Cool. I can make 2 of these. I can be OP. OP-er. I have, like, no helmets, apparently. This is not something I buy a lot of. Oh, I should have given that to Jean. I like how my shops are open this late at night. That's cool. Oh, except for Moses. Ah, my god. Usually when they're not available, that means they're actually doing something, but that's not the point. I kind of needed him. Okay, that's fine. I will manage without. Equilibrium rune. Just kidding. I pulled a couple runes out. Probably should have got from the other side. That's good. Sairi's not real great with magic, but I'll put a water rune on her. Skills. Use. Yes. Equip. She is fast. So cats hunt at night, presumably because the prey that they normally eat are also nocturnal. So if you think about it, so they do eat birds, which birds are not nocturnal, but they do tend to prey on rodents primarily in the wild. I'm talking about like actual wild cats, not small wild cats, not domesticated cats, because domesticated cats are actually, they adjust to human schedules, but small wild cats, or the ancestors of the domesticated cat, mostly hunted small rodents, and rodents are usually more active at night. So, that's probably why. That's just a guess, though. I don't have any actual proof. That was just me rambling. That being said, the larger cats, I'm assuming they also find more prey at night because, you know, if you're sleeping when your prey's running around, that's not bad. Speaking of cats, hi, meow. Alright. Sure. Okay. That should be right. Let me go save real quick. I think it'll let me save. Sometimes it's a little fussy. Save me, oh magical crystal. I haven't been leaving a save trail this time. Hopefully I didn't fuck up. You know, my worst fear is like somebody accidentally died in like a war battle or something and I didn't notice. That would be horrendous. I don't think that's happened. Yeah, I've given them chicken before. Actually, one of the canned foods that I have for them is like sort of like it looks like shredded chicken inside the can, but they don't like it. They like the pate better apparently. And I'm like, okay. Oh, drunk Vicky, drowsy Vicky, I should say. She doesn't warp me to the right place from it. It's a shame I can. This is one of the few times you can't bring her with you, and I don't know why. I guess they didn't want to have her take the blame for popping you out over here. Actually, I'm assuming the lodge is this way. I kind of forgot. It's been a while since I walked. Oh, my cats are not food possessive. So none of my pets are food possessive. I make sure of that. Oh, I was like, what is ho and hopu? So I have Taylor with me, and he has the analyze ability, so it tells me what they're weak against, I think. So holy and I don't know what punishment rune? I guess poo is punishment, right? This is a hoe zombie, y'all. A zombie hoe. I'm done. Sorry. But yeah, I don't allow that in my household. I didn't allow it with my dogs either. And the reason why is because if they ever eat something that's toxic or poisonous, or I just don't want them to eat it, I need to be able to get it away from them immediately. How did I train them not to be food aggressive? I don't know. That's a good question. So usually when I'm picking, especially dogs, but even with my cats, I tend to pick ones that are a little more mellow and more on the eager to please side, so it's just easier to train them. But like if they recognize you as the dominant, like if they recognize that you're the boss of the household, basically, if you tell them to get away from the food, they will, because that's like pre-ingrained in their psyche. So I don't have like super assertive like cats and dogs, basically, if that makes any sense. But yeah, like Giz, I got him when he was like 2 or 3 months old. Like he was just weaned. I would put down food and I would pick it back up. And if he didn't try to do it, but if he had tried to growl or swat at me when I did that, I would have corrected him. But he didn't. He's actually been real chill about that. And Muffin, I haven't had a problem with her either. Because rescues are normally, if you get them from a rescue group, they're normally a little more forgiving about that because they're used to sharing with like 20, 30, sometimes 40, 50 other cats. Yes, you could fight over it, but it's better to just share the damn bowl. So they're normally kind of a little less food possessive, but if you get them from like, you know, if they grew up as an only cat, then yes, you're gonna have more of a problem. I did the same thing with my dogs. I only had one dog that was kind of a problem, and I corrected it after the first couple weeks. And that's one thing, like, when you're bringing a new pet into the home, like, you set the house rules immediately, because if you try to do them later, it's gonna cause confusion, it's gonna take way longer. So, like, I already had, like, okay, you know, this is gonna be the pee spot, like, outside, like, I had designated a pee area. I'm like, this is your food bowl, this is the type of behavior I'm willing to tolerate, this is the type of behavior I'm not willing to tolerate. And every time they did something I wanted them to do, that's great. I give them praise and a treat or food or whatever, depending on the situation. If they did something I didn't want them to do, I would punish them. Light punishment, obviously. I'm not flinging them across the room or anything. But yeah, it's just basic psychology concepts. And again, from day one, I didn't let, like, if I didn't want them to sleep on my bed for the rest of their lives, I wouldn't let them start doing it. Because again, once you let them start doing it, and then you're like, you change your mind later, that's when you start having behavioral issues. Anyway. But yeah, depending on what kind of dog or cat you have and the circumstances that you came to own them, adopt them, it can be a little difficult. But again, it needs to be clear that any owner should be able to take a bowl of food away from their pet without having to risk retaliation. Like, I honestly think if your dog is attacked, or your dog or cat won't let you do that, there's something a little bit wrong in your household, because that's dangerous. But that's just my personal opinion. I mean, yeah, Sega and Nintendo have been butting heads since the original Nintendo days, so yeah, I can believe that. Who walks like this? He looks like he's trying to, like, do the bear hug thing, but he's, like, walking on... whatever. And, like, I'm no martial artist, I don't think his stature's, like, good positioning or whatever. Alright, you're supposed to target Belkut. Thank ya. Oh, Jean's kind of not useful right now, it's okay. I mean, like, it's not the breed of the dog, it's the temperament. I've seen plenty of pit bulls that were easy to train. They were very eager to please. In fact, a lot of them are like that. And the punishment that I give them, it's pretty much ingrained in most dogs. It's how the mom dog punishes the puppy. So it's very effective, but you don't have to be, like, violent with the dog either. Like, you just grab them by the muzzle and put pressure on their nose. Which actually is a little bit harder on pit bulls just because their noses are smaller, but, you know, or, like, if you try to do it on bulldog, it's really, really hard. But you can do it. It was super effective. I didn't have to do it on Yuri very often, but like Iris, when I was training her when she was growing up, she was a Husky Shepherd mix. Dude, I didn't even squeeze that hard. I would just like literally just put my fingers on her muzzle and wrap it around, and she would just like, "Aah!" She acted like she's just like, no, 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 and I'm like, oh god, it's a little too effective. So I rarely did it with her, but every once in a while I had to. But I mean, a lot about dog training is like, people think that yelling and screaming at the dog is going to help, and most of the time it confuses the shit out of them, because they know that you're angry, but they don't know why you're angry, because a lot of people don't correct the dog in a timely manner. You have to catch it within whatever they're doing wrong, you have to catch it within about 5 to 8 seconds. If you don't correct it in that time span, they don't make the connection between why they're being punished and why you're mad. They just see that you're mad, and then they're like, oh great, I have an owner that's pissy for no reason, right? So, and again, you gotta have, like, this is the thing, like, I don't think a lot of new pet owners understand this. You kind of have to have an idea of what you're gonna allow in the household. And like, some people think it's really cute to like let cats crawl up your legs when they're little. It's not funny when they're full grown, okay? That shit hurts. I used to have foster kittens, I know this, so I would never let mine do that. If they tried to, I, like, again, corrected it very, very young. I also trained them to, like, get used to having their paws handled so I could clip their claws, because they were tearing up me. They were tearing me up. By accident, too. It's just their kitty claws are just super sharp. And again, I kind of knew what I wanted to begin with, so that makes things so much easier when you're training. A lot of things in life are a lot easier if you know exactly what you are looking for, or you have a very good idea of what you're looking for. I guess beavers don't have real good sense of... I'm trying to think, do they have a good sense of smell or hearing? They live in the water. There are not that many things that normally eat beavers either. Normally? Question mark. Which is kind of good, because beavers are pretty important for the ecosystem. They are anti-beaver, Leon. Prince, I'm worried about... Oh god. Fuwalu. You're my bodyguard. You're supposed to stay with me. You're supposed to stay with me. Yes, having this little beaver with me is absolutely reassuring. Okay, fine, Taylor, you're gonna have to... I have to make room for the beeves. The beeves! I am not using the beaver right now. He is not equipped. So these assassin drops... These assassins drop praise runes. Are these any good? They're okay. That being said, I'm probably gonna get into like 3 more battles, because... Head for the... Okay, it says... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, he said you can farm these. Oh, I definitely... I'll run around for a little bit. It's 100% drop rate, so... Oh, you know, fire! I literally have like fire armor on, so not a big deal, but... Yo, I couldn't hear that. Her voice is like extra, extra low. I had that problem with Valkyrie profile, actually. What is it, Mistina's voice? She always sounded like, she's like, oh. She's like half the volume of everyone else's voices. Which is funny because she's voiced like 3 other people and you can hear them just fine. It's just Mistina's voice. That was back in the day where you had to voice like 3 or 4 characters each. You had to. We just don't have the budget to hire a voice actor for everyone. Or actress. Alright, I'm probably gonna end up fighting a few more anyways. Yes, apparently I just encounter it. Okay, I'm actually trying to get in a fight now. Run into me, thank you. I do eventually have to form like 3 separate parties, so having extra ones wouldn't hurt. I can always sell them. Oh, that looks, who has that move in, the first Suikoden? One of the ninjas. I can't hear her. Alright, I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 more. Which won't take long with this encounter. Okay, so Dolph is here. I know that's right, Muff Muff. Dolph the dickbag is in here. That's right. Dolph the dickbag. I'm so glad I don't have like an African gray parrot or something as a pet, because that thing would be repeating all sorts of terrible things. I did have a pet cockatiel, but she couldn't really talk. I heard if you want to hear him actually talk, you gotta get a male, and she was a girl. She was a girl, because she laid eggs like every 3 months. Even though she was the only bird in there. I didn't have a mirror or anything either. She was just very, very fertile and wanted to show off. Okay, so... Can I get into a counter right here, or... Sometimes there's like certain areas of the map where you can have an encounter. It's not immediately... I can see, I can't get this... Alright, this will be the last one. So nice of them to drop those orbs for me, though. He has an eyeball ring. I don't think he's gonna need this, but just in case. So I think real beaver lodges actually have the entrance to them be underwater, but I guess these beavers don't like to swim. Nichafute. I think Leon got the better name. I mean, fair, you're calling him by his old name. Oh, Beaverside, Beaverside. You definitely need the damn beavers, man. Dams are essential, damn it. Wow, I like how he thinks the beavers are the worst race in Felina. Okay. I mean, if they were like mosquitoes or something, I totally understand squishing all of them, but... Dolphin is like prep school boy outfit. That's some messed up logic, but whatever. And I love it when people bother people who are literally just chilling, trying to live their lives in peace. I actually won that battle, damn it. Bleh. Considering this is a 6v1, though, he does put a pretty good fight. Supposedly. I remember him having decent... Oh yeah, you don't have a co-op attack. I forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? We'll try it. Choreography! Choreography! I remember he has pretty good magic defense. Yeah, because normally that would do 12 or 1500. I forgot. Is this a little drop? Yeah. Whee! Oh yeah, Kasumi I think is the... Oh, it doesn't tell you it unbalances or it's like a...
Here we go.
Looks like he's almost dead anyway. Neener, neener, neener. So it dropped a twin tactic. I think I already have that though. It was like grayed out, so I'm assuming I already have it. Why can't I never get people who know how to do that. The closest person I got to this to the teleporting thing is Zarase, and she never does it when I want her to. Deep sigh. You know, this is not a good time to be reflecting, y'all. Oh my god, this is not a good time to be reflecting. Literally burning. Yeah, you have to save all the women and the baby beavers. I mean, they totally would have died from just, like, carbon monoxide and smoke inhalation at this point, but... God, everyone's squishing in my party. Ah, I don't have room for you people! I don't actually have to put them in my party. Hi, hi. Straw Hat Club. Yeah, get everyone to Damn It Castle. Sorry, get everyone from Damn It Castle. We live in a world where they literally have water magic and they could, like, summon mini floods, but this is really not the time to be talking about this either. Y'all can do this later. Ghosh is actually not supposed to be bad in battle. I haven't used him, but big straw hat. I mean, to be fair, perfectly honest, it looks pretty good considering. Just a little charred. No, 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 no. I heard it with my own two furry ears. We could flee to a strange land and populate it with more beavers. These beavers are awesome in the war battles, by the way. They freaking literally eat boats. For some reason, you can't use them until, like, I think now I can start using them, but even though I had recruited some beavers already, it's okay. I have to have a whole team of them. And the chief beaver. You can always tell who's required in the storyline because you literally cannot reject them. Beaver cheering. Cheering was not good enough. Beaver cheering. Fuwala fuwalu. Fuwala fuwala. Fuwala fuwala. Fuwala fuwalu. Oh god, that's difficult, man. Oh, he joined me and then he left me. Oh my god, why are Straw Hats joining my party? Ugh. This is unnecessary, y'all. Do I need to have Maroon too? Oh, apparently not. See ya, Beaver. Okay, so I have to go back to headquarters, so I need to get going with the housework. Is that an old line they left in, or is that... There's an armor shop in here? Well, that's news to me. I didn't know that. Alright, so I need to go back to the castle. Alright, so I'm supposed to trigger a big ass scene. Let's see what this is. I actually forgot. I don't necessarily remember the sequence of stuff. I keep thinking I can rest in the bed. You can't do that in this game. Let me see what this scene is. I really need to recruit the elevator guy, Babbage's, or whatever his name is. It's so annoying because you meet him relatively early on. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna join you. Early recruitment for Babbage's, damn it. Or Cabbage's, or whatever his name is. Tesla knockoff. Does it still stand? Sure. It's fun. Oh, poor Rainwall. Boo-hoo. That's the city that Urim's from. It's bad, but at the same time, I don't care. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're not exactly strategic geniuses. Yeah, they're not gonna let me put troops in there, are you kidding me? They can have it! I'm kidding. I think I have to go liberate. You gonna tell me to leave him alone too? Gee, I wonder why. Damn. Cold. She's right, she's right. Oh, I'm sitting here trying to be the good prince. so she knew it was gonna fall, and she just... She's worse than me. Yeah, she knew.
Rainwall has been occupied?
Yes.
And so what if it has? That hardly has anything to do with me. Whenever you come to see her, you put the princess in a foul mood, so stop coming here with your bad news.
Yes, well, I knew how crazy Burrows was about the princess, so I thought she might be interested to know, that's all.
You thought wrong. To be honest, I'm not at all very fond of him. But he would have been a million times better than you.
You wound me, Your Highness. You know, I wish I could tell you what Urim did to the Prince and Sable.
To brother? What did Urim do to my brother?
Well, why don't you ask Urim yourself? I'm inviting him to your coronation ceremony.
What did you say? Coronation ceremony?
Yes. The period of mourning for the late queen is almost over. The time has come for the new queen to be crowned. We, your loyal subjects, have all been eagerly awaiting.
No way! I won't do it!
Oh?
Yes, that's right! I refuse to be your puppet queen!
How upsetting. Everyone is so looking forward to the princess's coronation, but the princess is being difficult. You wouldn't want Miyakis or any of your attendants to experience pain because of your selfishness, now would you?
No, you wouldn't dare!
Or would I?
You are the most despicable! Princess, we wouldn't care what happened to us as long as Don't be ridiculous, Miyakis! I can't just sit back and let you be killed. I'll just have to go through with it. But Princess, it's fine. Ever since the day I was born, I was destined to be Queen of Valena. I never thought it'd be under these kind of circumstances. But this is my destiny. Princess.
Well, I'm certainly glad to see you've come around. I'll invite ambassadors from the surrounding nations as well. It'll be quite momentous, I assure you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh. I can move now. Okay, so I'm gonna end here because apparently I was supposed to go recruit more people, and I've done enough of that today, so. These. Alright, just me and Leon. Okay. Alright, that's enough out of me today. Thanks for dropping by. Everyone have a good morning. Have a good morning. Stay safe out there. We'll catch you later.